Chat. Ooh. Hello. I'm from the void. I'm ahead of schedule today. And that's crazy news for me. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello. Hello. All right, chat. Hello. I've got everything besides the game open. Everything else is good. Everyone's having a good day so far. Hello, hello. Let me quickly check. I think everything is set up. Sweet. Look at me being ahead of... Look at me. I'm doing it. I'm dying. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, though. Also, we did lose last run, unfortunately. We learned a lot last stream. We learned, chat, that there are EVs as well as like basically max IVs on these Pokemon we have to fight. So the grand trial to get off the first island requires to fight Hala, which is a fighting type guy. And basically he has all of his Pokemon with like max HP and speed pretty much, which makes it pretty difficult to deal with him. We actually did beat him, but that was after I'd already lost and after I'd tested to see if we could do it. So that was unfortunate. We had a lot of flying types. Unfortunately, we just couldn't handle it. I am thinking that potentially Brion, or it's technically Popplio, wasn't a good starter choice, but I think it's still okay. Rella doesn't do that much different. We just have a lot of flying types. We've got very, very, very unlucky in the rolls, though. I think every single time so far we've had Dark type for our fighting type, for against the fighting type guy, which is pretty annoying. We've gotten very unlucky there. Also, I forgot to save at the... On this attempt, we're going to save in front of the starters, just to make life a little bit easier for us. Let's quickly also change this to fast, change this to set, and this will be the last time we ever have to do that, because I'm remembering this time. But yeah, hope everyone's days are going well so far. My day has been, was kind of laying in bed for a bit extra today, because I woke up feeling quite not great, because I didn't sleep much. I also had nightmares when I was going to bed, so it was pretty unfortunate. But yeah, I was in bed from like 5 p.m. yesterday, technically. I had like an hour nap and then like another hour nap at like 6 or 7. And then from there, I was kind of just sitting in bed at 10 till 10. And then from 10 o'clock, I was trying to sleep. And I slept till around 4 for about an hour. And then I slept for like another 2 hours at like 5:30. What does rotating and DuoLocke mean? Basically, hello Eric, starters. If you know what a monolocke is, it's kind of like that, but instead of having one type at a time, what you instead do is you take the first encounter from the route, and whenever you beat a gym leader, or technically in this case a trial, or like a rival fight, things like that, you basically would have a wheel with all the different types of Pokemon that I've caught so far, and we spin that. So currently, for example, I have nothing, obviously, but say for example we just beat Ilima, and we're about to go to the totem trial. And we have 4 Pokemon on our team, well, 4 Pokemon total we've caught, a normal type, a water type, a flying type, and a bug type, for example. Once we beat Ilima, and say, for example, we had water and flying, we could only use those water and flying types. We beat Ilima, we spin the wheel twice, and then, for example, it's bug and flying, meaning only the bug and flying type Pokemon I have, and the bug and flying type Pokemon I catch are allowed for the totem trial. There's also an exclamation mark DuoLocke for a bunch of different rules. Let me just see if I do that. This might help explain it a little bit. It's kind of like it's just a Google Doc of rules and stuff that I wrote down. But basically think of it like a monologue, but there's 2 types. And instead of taking the type that's only for yours, you're just taking the first encounter like a Nuzlocke. So it's technically just, I would just say it's a team limiting sort of function. Most recently, we had to try and fight Hala with only water types and dark types. And it was bad. It was bad. We lost. It was not good. Not good. Because we had a bunch of flying types in the box, but unfortunately the wheel didn't give us what we needed, and unfortunately we lost. The more types you have, the worse off you normally are, because type diversity is bad. Because you want more of the same type. Even if you're weak against it, you'd rather have bodies to throw at the wall than have nothing at all. Let me quickly just save state 1 here. This way we never have to redo all that bit again. But yeah, we'll do our first spin in a second. We do 2 spins to choose our starter. This basically locks us into one of the starter options not being available for the run, and we have to choose one of the other 2. The 2 best options I've learned so far have been Popplio and Rowlet. Popplio because water type is pretty common, and Rowlet because flying type's pretty common. Grass type's kind of a negative, but having flying type a starter is pretty good because Brionne unfortunately does not when it evolves from Popplio to Brionne, it's still it's not a fairy type yet. It's only Primarina, so it doesn't get stab, and it's also level 17 for the evolutions, which is after the grand trial with the Kahuna Hala. So it's unfortunately Rowlet is technically the best option to leave the island. Not really unfortunately either, it's just the best option. We have to spin that wheel in a second once we gain control of our character here. We've technically done Litten once, but it was okay. It's just having one fire type basically. The only other fire type you can catch in this entire island is Growlithe, which means whenever we do roll fire, we wish we didn't, basically, which kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. Let's quickly pull out my wheel chat 1 second. Alrighty, so these are all the types we had last time, which doesn't matter now. Let me quickly pull out my grass type, what's ghost? Grass, water, and fire. So we have 3 options on the wheel. We get to spin the wheel twice. We only get to choose between those 2 types we'll have. And then once we catch our first route encounter, which if we don't catch it, it's literally GG, by the way. We might as well reset at that point. Once we defeat Hal the second time when he has a Pichu, we will spin the wheel again if we need to. So for example, it's a Picky Peck, right? So there's 3 types we could potentially get. So for example, you land normal flying, you could be without your starter for a bit. Also, we got grass there, which is pretty good. And let's do one more. If it's grass fire, for example, we take Rowlet. I do think Popplio is pretty bad though. But I do think the type is better. So yeah, fire is, I genuinely think, I think it was Sleeping Snore originally, who said that Litten was just a bad idea, and I kind of agree with him. It's not really, it's definitely not the best option for sure. It's probably what, like the Popplio fight that you do in the trainer school is probably the easiest because its damage is like the worst. Rowlet that we've learned doesn't have Peck, which is pretty huge. Litten is kind of scary diverse, so we need to have potentially a water type or just really not a bug type to handle this. Rowlet is technically the scariest option for trainer school because again we have to deal with that Litten, right? And if we have Rowlet and so for example a Picky Peck, that's not too bad, right? Because we're versing a fire type. As long as we don't get burned on our flying type, it's not too bad. The issue comes when we have, so for example, a Grubbin, and that's all we have. So one of the better options to potentially get in the early game here is Rattata, because that means on the other 2 routes, we would have the possibility of having dark types on the team. Jakey, hello, hello, I hope you're doing well. Good job on the first. I'm gonna speed up a little here. And Eric was in here first, so we'll give Eric the name of the starter, but you're definitely getting the second one. Even though you did have the first. Maybe don't, man. Good stress, but good. Why are you stressed, man? Why are you stressed? Kahuna Matata, but no worries. I'm stressed about getting my video done, but like that's, you know, that's kind of nothing in reality, to be honest. The video's getting done, by the way, chat. I'm working on the video. I swear to God, it's gonna get done. I'm not letting it sit there again. Like, I'm not letting it rot this time. Playing 2 birthday parties for yourself? What the heck? 2 birthday parties just for 1 person? Interesting. When's your birthday, gamer? So hello, Roseanne. Welcome in, gamer, on the YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, 2 birthday parties. It's crazy. On Tuesday. Is that the day of your birthday? Oh, that's like it's in 2 days. Well, 2 days for me. Queen Mike as well. Hello, hope you're doing well, gamer, on the YouTube. Hello, hello. Nice. I would say how old are you turning, but I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna encroach. But I hope you have a good birthday, gamer. It's rough. Good. I had a whole year. A little bit of procrastination. It's okay, man. Happens. Hey, I had a whole year on this video that I'm working on. I completely forgot to do it. And dust is how old I'm turning. I feel that. 25 next year, chat. It's not good. They're gonna put me back. Bad, bad, bad. your cousin played this game. Nice. Gen 7's pretty fun. What's everyone's favorite generation of Pokemon? If you play it. It's okay if you don't. If you don't, I'm not sure why you're here, but hey, I respect it. But yeah, chat, my birthday is in 9 months from now. 9 months and like 2 days, sort of ish. And I'll be turning 25 then. I'm hoping by then I'm not where I was currently this year, because last year I wanted to be further than where I am right now. But to be fair, this has been a very odd year. My brother's cousin plays every Pokemon. 2 point. He beats everything. What does 2 point mean? Hashtag what I mean. Cool though. Nice. I think I started playing Pokemon when I was like 6 or 7, so. Also, I need to stop saying 6 or 7, but it technically is true. I was within the age of 6 or 7. So. Gen 4 and below my face. You gotta get on the Gen 5. It's good times. I know Slinky hates it still. Good games though. I think Gen 6 is probably the weakest, to be honest, unfortunately. Even though I've played Gen 6 probably the most. The game themselves are like kind of like half built. I'm not completely really play Gen 5, that's fair enough. I like Gen 5 specifically because you're forced to use new Pokemon and find new favorites. Technically in Black and White 2, that's a lie. In Black and White 1 you do. Black and White 1 you gotta deal with 13 rival fights, which is, if you're playing how I play, it's pretty miserable. I think was it Gen 7 that started? Oh no, it was Gen 6 that started XP share for the entire team. To be fair, like also, yeah, X and Y, I really feel like they do need remakes still. With just full vision. Because like ZA is technically not the same thing. What's my damn roller skates? But yeah, like Megas weren't fleshed out at all in Gen 6. It's so weird, it's like, hey, by the way, third gym, here's a Mega for the, you get a Mega, you're fighting a Mega. And then the next time we see a Mega is like the evil team leader, right? Or something like that. It's pretty far away. Like no other, technically like Abomasnow has a Mega Evolution. In the anime, Wolfric, I believe his name is, I could be wrong. Wolfric has one, which is the 8th gym leader. But in the game, he doesn't. So, who knows? Again, the anime and the game are created separately from each other, right? I'm like 99.9% sure that they're creating create the game when the anime, like technically they'll be basing the anime off somewhat the game, but like all the locations aren't the exact same. They'll probably have like a general like rough outline, because I feel like in the older, at least in the older Pokemon shows, they would say like town names, and I'm like, that's not one inside of the game, because that could have been technically it could have been, but they also might have just needed to create a filler area. Speaking of the Pokemon game, sorry, the Pokemon anime, I haven't watched it in a long time. I kind of want to get back on it though. It's just very long, obviously. Like, the Pokemon anime is long. I'm currently at Gen 7, which is why I'm like, after I beat this, maybe I need to get back on it. I enjoyed it too, that's the thing. And I know it's only going to get better as well, as far as I'm aware. And then after that, it's what, Journeys? And then technically it's Horizons after that, and like, I'm not very far away. I guess originally I was like, well, Horizons is just starting. I'm not gonna bother. But I think Horizons is like finishing now, or at least the Alola part. Oh no, Alola, sorry. Yeah, Galar, no, Popplio. At least I'm pretty sure the Paldea part of Horizons is finishing. I'm not sure if they're gonna go into Gen 10, which I don't know if we have the region name yet. I'm not that tuned in, but again, I technically can't even play Gen 10 if it came out today because I don't have a Switch tour. It's a lot of money. It's not something I also really am interested in spending money on. Will I play Gen 10 when it comes out on the date? Probably. They're holding. The worst thing is like, I was normally think, hey, you wait a little bit, the console will be cheaper by then. Or they hiked the price after the game, after the console came out. It went up. Same with the PS5, right? PS5's gone up like twice. And they're removing discs, which is interesting. Harlow is my most hated. I hate this guy. He's actually really hard. If I have literally 3 flying types in my team, easy, right? But every time we kept rolling out dark types, which is surprising. Grimer honestly did a lot of good work. We got very lucky seeing that, and we're never going to see it again. Grimer is an insane pickup we had last time. And that was cool though. I like that. Other good Pokemon are literally flying types. Wingull is technically probably the worst flying type I can think of. Or Spearow. If I need to sack one, it's one of those two. Spearow is worse because it doesn't resist those fighting type moves. It's only neutral. And if it's neutral, you're dead. Revenge is too strong. They're too tanky. The only one that I can think of that was actually worth it was Murkrow. You could argue, hey, go for Drifloon, right? Over Mini. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You're having a good but yeah, I was thinking Drifloon might be better than Murkrow, right? Because Drifloon has resistance entirely to Machop, for example. If we get it, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. I like Murkrow. He's cool. And also, if I roll Dark, I have like sort of an out of a good Pokemon. So I'm still trying to figure out. Again, it's still random chance, right? But I'm trying to think of what Pokemon I'd like to see before I see them. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, originally I wasn't going to stream today, but I decided to stream in the end. And originally I was going to stream in like an hour, but I was looking ahead of schedule with my editing, which I'm finally getting back to. God forbid. God forbid this video gets done one day. My favorite emote that I have is literally from the thumbnail. I looked, chat. I recorded that video because we streamed it in January of 2024. And it blows my mind every time. I have so many videos I have to work on and it's like overwhelming. A little teensy bit. I've still got like technically videos from when I was flesh tubing. And at that point I'm like, I'm probably not gonna use those ones, or it's just gonna be a face reveal at that point. Which my face is already on the internet. I know. But like, gah. So many videos to make. I gotta lock in. Also, this is our first encounter. We don't take the Grubbin, obviously, because we know that that's scripted. Even though Grubbin's great, don't get me wrong. I love this guy now. My opinion turned really fast on Grubbin. But yeah, this is scripted encounter. I'd like to get the actual one. Yungoos isn't bad here. Yungoos would be pretty solid. A common type that isn't weak to fire would be ideal. Oh, wait. I've never made a path this... Wait. I've never made it past this grass before. If I go... I don't know if I can do this. What we can try to do, chat, is go around the other side. What Pokemon are over there? Hold on. Let me have a look. There's other Pokemon on the other side. Routes 1 and a Alola. In the left-hand side, you can get Yungoos, Baneri, and Caterpie there. Getting Caterpie is kind of GG a little. It would be level 10, so we could have Butterfree at least. I kind of want to try that. I've never made it past this grass before. Ooh, only thing though, Pikipek's great. Pikipek's great though. And Baneri's kind of bad. You know, we'll try it. We'll try something new. You live and you learn. Basically, you're forced to go to the right-hand side. In this area of Route 1, there's like 3 to 4 different areas of Pokemon you can catch. And I would like to try the other side. Because more than likely, I'm almost always going to encounter a Pokemon before we get through that second patch of grass. The first one is always scripted and guaranteed to what you're going to get. The second one is random on the first route. So now we currently have our option available. We obviously want to do it before fighting Howl. So that is something to consider. Because if I don't have it, I literally just lose. So we're going to backtrack around, see if we can go that way, and if they won't let me, then that's okay. But I'm pretty sure I checked last time. Let's just... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So, I forgot I couldn't go on the grass yet. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, yeah. Does tackle kill? I'm 5 levels higher. If this does, I'm resetting. Okay, watch out. I'm so dumb. Mr. Stupid Award. I've never had a Baneri for a starter though. So that's interesting. Only downside is there's no other normal types until Halley City. So this is better than a bug type in a way. If Baneri gets jump kick is insane. Hold on, let me have a look. Baneri also evolves very quickly because it's a friendship evolution. Also, it's fast and has high attack. Downside is it's bad against Hala, which is the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Level 23 is jump kick. That's pretty far away. It gets pound and quick attack. Does it get brick break? Nope. Does low punny get brick break? Oh boy. This is bad. Nope. It doesn't get brick break. Dude, this encounter sucks. Oh my god, we're so cooked. I only have pound. Yeah. That's not good. It's not good, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Yeah, literally that's nothing. Man. I mean, look, Bunny's gonna have higher stats, right? That's at least something. Also, we did say we're named Jake after the next one. And then we go from order, so Mooney will get the next start. But yeah, chat, my goal today is to not take 1 billion years to get to Hala. Last stream we took like 3 hours, I think. Kind of like slacking. My pace is to be improved. What ability do you have? Klutz or? Klutz and a mild nature. That is probably the worst thing possible. Mild means high special attack, low defense. We kind of don't want low defense. So yeah, we technically could have gone, oh, you can't go this way actually. Never mind. Got it. Is there a difference of grass between here and the other spot though? Let me have a look. Sorry, I need, it's like, one sec. Dying, my bad. I will get me. Volley. Oh yeah. So, all of this area is technically still the same encounters. So that means Baneri was a 10% chance. Interesting. Okay, so the only real grass location is that one every time. Then that's fine. Is there Iki Town encounter? No. It's Meta C. Hold up. Oh, Iki Town's first game, you get your starter. Right, that makes sense. What's the other patch of grass? I'm actually not sure. Ultra Sun and Moon. There's 3 patches of grass here. It shows 1 patch of grass there, 3 patches of grass there. It doesn't show the ones that are really, really close. It's weird. Maybe those ones are just always the same. Okay, fair enough. Let's keep moving. Sorry, like I said, I gotta lock in here. I'll fight this trainer, that's fine. Yeah, I took way too long last stream. I was very slow. Brain died. But it's all good. We're chilling. We got this. We got the speed up button. Speed up's our best friend. $36. What a bargain. My bad. Dying. Holy moly. I think I may be getting sick, I fear. It's probably the chat. I may need to sleep more, I fear. What do I? And I need a haircut too. Like a sheepdog. Messed up. It's too long. Too long. Okay, this fight's like, I don't think you can even lose this fight unless you're level 5 still, but you go to level 6 off the first fight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Popplio gets Thundershock crit and then dies, but Sorry for that squeak there. Holy moly. But yeah. Hey, what is a DuoLocke if you don't mind me asking? Hello, oil drinker. Hello. Hard to explain a little bit, but think of it like a monolock, but instead of you choosing your type before you start the game, you basically change types after every single time you do a fight that is like a rival fight, a totem fight, a trial fight, things like that. And instead of choosing only Pokemon that is of your type, you take your first encounter as normal. And then when it comes time to choose your types after those milestones, you instead use the Pokemon that you've caught. So far, for example, I've caught a Rowlet and a Baneri. Once I fight How and I win, because we're obviously not going to lose, I will spin the wheel twice and it's going to have Grass, Flying, and Normal on it. If it lands on Normal and Grass, that means the only Pokemon types I can use have to be either Normal or Grass type. Once I go to the trainer school, beat the trainer there, who has a starter themselves, we then spin the wheel again. And we'll include the new Pokemon we caught in the Howley Outskirts and the trainer school. So at that point, there could be 6 different types on the wheel. Say, for example, we get a Magnemite and a Incase. That means it'll be Dark Psychic, Steel, Electric, Grass, Flying, and Normal on the wheel. And then meaning, once we beat that starter trainer, if we roll, for example, Steel and Electric, that means the only Pokemon we can have is Magnemite until we beat Elima. Then we catch our Pokemon inside of the Howley City. We add those types to the wheel if they're new, and then we do that again and again and again. There's also an exclamation mark DuoLocke that has a little Google Docky of things that I wrote up about my thing. Sounds hard? Yeah, we've made it to the Fire Totem, and that's as far as I've made it. We, unfortunately, in that fight, had Normal type as our role, which I didn't realize at the time that he had Brick Break. I had Normal and Fairy, so I had Eradicate, a Gumshoos, Sylveon, which was actually pretty good, and something else. I put Reflect up, not realizing he had Brick Break, which sucked. Also, he had Bone Club, and I didn't have anyone at the time that I think could learn Thief, or I just forgot to use it. Also, getting outsped just happens, so unfortunately that's the furthest I've made it. And most times I've lost the run, I believe, it's been Harla. Harla's really hard. I only just learned that he has EVs. Max EVs, actually. His Machop, for example, is 29 speed instead of 20, because he's got 252 EVs in speed. Also, hello, Mega Red. I think with the raid. Holy moly. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. Let me give it a shout out real quick. Bah. You had a good stream. What'd you get up to today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, my name's Deschy, currently doing a Pokemon DuoLocke in Ultra Moon. Trying to explain the rules a little. I'm bad with explaining things, chat, I apologize. But yeah, we're about to go fight Rebel. Hope the stream went well. Hello, Draconic as well. Hello, hello. Using a Brotato for 3 hours. I've not played Brotato, but I got friends who like it. GG gamer. You get him next time. Stream was fun though? That's good. I'm glad. W. Also, anyone needs to do the after stream care as well, get some food, some water, some sleep, anything like that, feel free as well. Rotato's a good time though, and new 6 difficulty is hard. Interesting. I gotta play more games. One game I've been wanting to play is Binding of Isaac. That's a game that I play a lot of roguelites, but that's one that has kind of evaded me. One day. So many games on the list, so little time. Sigh. But I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Okay, so currently we have 2 Pokemon on our team. However, we cannot use the Baneri we've caught until we defeat this trainer. And we also have to have Normal type on the wheel. Let me quickly get this fight done super duper fast. Oh, that sucks actually. Huh. I just realized this Pichu is kind of really annoying. That charm is really bad. I mean, luckily, like, it does no damage because we're neutral, but yeah, chat, my goal today, get off the first island. I've done it once. This game is so hard right now. Ultra Sun and Moon is terrifying. Oh no, my damage is bad. Get him. He's softening me up. Bam, this first island is really tough. The hardest parts are the trainer school. You need to have another Pokemon that can handle the other starter that is super effective against yours. You need to have something to deal with. Well, there's technically some other really hard parts too, but these are the big 3. Yeah, so that fight there, the trainer school, then you have the totem fight against Eradicate. You need to have something to deal with it. Either a Pokemon that can learn Brick Break, using the the white herb being faster, basically letting it waste its first turn with Scary Face. You get your speed back from the white herb, and then you getting Scary Face again, hopefully getting a kill before things go out of control. And the last part is Hala, who has fighting types, and they're terrifying. Having max EVs and max IVs pretty much makes it really, really hard. After you beat those three and get lucky with the Pokemon that you catch and that you get to use for those fights, so you have more Pokemon available, we then go to the next island. We're immediately faced with an ice type trainer. And that's where last time it went off the rails a little bit because I had so many flying types. I also didn't realize that there was an ice type trainer there because I don't think that was in the first game. My Gen 7 knowledge is like pretty bad. We're getting better. I now have a list of all of the different totems and trainer fights, and it also tells me the EVs of those Pokemon. Because, for example, we lost the most recent attempt because I thought my Rattata, which is like double the base speed of Machop, was faster. But it turns out that when the Machop has max EVs and speed, it's actually faster than Rattata. And I was like, oh, okay. To be fair, my Rattata is speed lower in nature, so it was 27 base speed. Machop normally would have had 20. With the extra EVs, it made it 29, which means it's always faster and it always kills, which kind of set the run off a little bit. I was confused. I'm like, why did I lose? And then I realized they have max EVs. I thought it was some, it's max, which EVs don't know. If you don't know what they are, they're effort values. So say, for example, you defeat a Rattata, you get 1 speed EV. After every 4 or whatever, you generally get like a point in the stat. This isn't exact, but they basically have max of those, and the max is 252. Technically, they're more valuable later in the game, so like the amount of you're getting early game isn't as big from the growth, but like it's still 9 points of speed, which was enough to kill because it's already super effective, right? This game is hard. Me, who was already level 13 in this fight, having Pichu, Baneri, Slowpoke, Picky Peck, my starter, Kick W, freaking grinder. Yeah, the worst part is we only get 1 Pokemon per route, so that's hard, right? And then on top of that, we might not even be able to use the Pokemon we catch. So for example, we beat this fight now. That's cool and great. The next time I can use other Pokemon on my team after the Baneri that I've caught is after the next hard fight that I spoke of. Because how it works is only after milestone fights do I spin the wheel. So if I've caught Pokemon between those times and they're new types, I can't use them. For example, the next route we go to has Water Flying, which is Wingull, a Water Psychic with Slowpoke, and a Dark Psychic with Incase. If I've caught a Dark type, or if I had a Water type or a Flying type, and I catch the appropriate one, there's a chance I can have another Pokemon on my team, which makes the fight a little bit easier, but it's not guaranteed. For example, I had Popplio, and then I had Grubbin, and then I'd caught an Incase, meaning I could only use the Popplio and the Grubbin versus the Rowlet, which was pretty scary, right? It basically sort of like, you can catch new Pokemon, that's fine. You have to catch the first one. It can't be to your current type. You can't roll again like a Monolocke. Monolocke's hard in the sense of you don't have team diversity, you only have a type, but at least you get a Pokemon at every area when you're allowed one. We just get the first Pokemon, which means oftentimes you're just sitting there with half a team vacant, and you have 7 Pokemon in the box, and you can have 2 or 3 Pokemon on your team because you just got unlucky. It's a lot of rolling. It's a lot of rage, basically. It's a lot of rage. But yeah, once we gain control of that character, we'll spin the wheel again, chat. Unfortunately, I'm still in cutscene hell. Fun game, don't get me wrong, but early game is a tiny bit slow. Yeah, I know right now that the only Pokemon I can catch on the next route is Wingull. If I catch the Wingull, I can put it on my team. The other 2 have to sit in the box. So right now we have 3 types though: Grass and Flying with Rowlet, and then Normal type with Baneri. Meaning, this wheel here has 3 types on it. So, go to that. Flying, Grass, and Normal. So spin the wheel twice. I'm allowed to reroll at the wheel after I've gotten both. Most cases early game it doesn't really matter. If I take, say for example, I wanted to reroll Flying, Flying has to stay on the wheel when I do it. I can either choose one type to reroll or both. If I choose both, then both of them have to go back on the wheel. Also, normal Flying is probably the best two here. There is literally no grass types early game. So Flying normal means we can use Baneri and we can use Rowlet. Also, I never know when I should be allowed to have Baneri because technically I could get it right now. I can evolve it right now because we have pomegranate berries. I use rare candies because we're in hardcore. If I don't do this, we'd be here forever. And also on top of that, because we use rare candies instead of grinding on Pokemon, we actually are weaker because we don't get the EVs that I was talking about. So for example, we fight a bunch of Rattatan, we get speed. Eventually, if we were doing that enough, we could just outspeed those fights and things would be easy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. I think the rare candies are faster and also better because, again, we are a bit weaker than we should be. So let's get Jake up to level 6 or 7. We'll go from there. Getting do. Unfortunately, this Pokemon learns no moves, so it sucks. We could have kept Z-Splash though. I think Z-Splash is insane from memory. I should have done that. So yeah, I could feed her the pomegranate berries, but I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't think we should have a Lopunny at level 6. I would think from level 10, I guess. I mean, technically, I could get it right now. I mean, it feels weird. Also, we're gonna put speed up back on. Unfortunately, we're talking. This is the 6th time I've gone through this dialogue, which is something. Also, for everyone who types in chat, I will be putting your name as a Pokemon for this run. The next one up is Mooney. I keep everyone in order where I can. Unless someone requests to be a Pokemon specifically. But yeah, Mooney is next, and then after that it will be, from memory, should be Oil Drinker. After that, it'll be Mega Radar, then Draconic. And then also I got the YouTube chat as well. YouTube chat is secondary, unfortunately, but they're still here. They're here in spirit. You guys can't see them, but they're there. Salty, you'll be a Pokemon eventually. I'll put you on the list. Hope you doing well, by the way, gamer. Hope you doing well. But yeah, everyone gets to be a Pokemon eventually. Unless you're, you know, typing insane stuff in the chat, then I just ban you, obviously, but that's different. I'm only secondary. I mean, technically you're third because it's vertical chat, but vertical chat's a bit wild sometimes. Especially when I was playing Minecraft chat. Oh my god. The vertical chat was insane. People are wild in there. I was like, should I turn off the chat? I considered it. I can't auto mod. There's no auto modding really for the vertical chat. At least, and if there is a modding sort of aspect that, you know, I can't see. Like, they would never show me the message. On Twitch, it's like, hey, this person said this thing kind of crazy. You can see it. You can choose what to do. On YouTube, it's like, they just hold the message. Insert insane stuff. Oh, I don't even remember. I'll have to check the VODs for that one. It was Minecraft, so like, you know, there's people from all ages in there. Getting rowdy. I give him like a little bit of time to settle down, otherwise I'm like, bro, I'm 24, I don't care, I'm getting you out of here. I'm tired, man. I'm permanently tired. If you're gonna be insane and weird, go somewhere else. It's okay with me. I try to be as accommodating as I can, but sometimes people are like, you know, they're trying to obviously get a rile out of you or somebody else. It's like, it's okay, go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Chickwin, hello, hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome, welcome. I've got so many names to keep track of now. The next one is Mooney though. Mooney gets the next Pokemon. And then it'll be Oil. How you doing? Doing good. I did some editing this morning before I started stream. Oh no! We got the worst Pokemon here. Incase bad. Ugh, I was doing better until right now. Ah, schnappers. But yeah, we're doing right. We're doing good. It's the start of a new run, new day. I've eaten food today, that's good. I was trying to figure out what to have for dinner though, because yesterday I didn't eat anything. So, pretty bad of me. Today I've had some cornflakes. I've also got to start taking this thing called psyllium husk, which is like, I don't know exactly what it is, but apparently it's good for you. I've got to chuck that inside of my food. I feel like I'm like a dog eating it though. It doesn't taste that bad to be honest. It's like a healthy thing. But so yeah, I had cornflakes this morning. Well, this morning being 2 o'clock when I was about to stream. The last time I ate, I think, was like 6 or 7 a.m. yesterday. Maybe. I can't even remember if I ate. But yeah, food. Food is good. Today I'm probably gonna try and make vegetable dumplings maybe. but I'm not sure if I'm going to do it because I don't have cabbage. I didn't realize the cabbage is such an important part of the dumplings. You said a forbidden number? I think I've said 6 or 7, like 6 or 7 times today. It's bad. This will be our mini. I actually do like incase as a Pokemon. I just don't think it's good because Dark and Psychic, unfortunately. We want resistance to fighting, or we want resistance to Dark. So we're neutral to both. I also don't know when you get Malamar. See, Wingull would have been great because its typing is flying, which we could actually use right now, but not the end of the world, right? We have at least Baneri. Inkay, when did you evolve, buddy? Inkay evolves at level 30. Oh, God. That's unfortunate. Happens. I thought it was 25. The next Pokemon will be named after oil. I should also make a notepad list so I don't forget. Okay, no worries, game. Have a good. You'll be on the list of Pokemon, so don't worry. Anyone who types in chat, always make sure to put their name down in the list. How did Chickman die? Just asking. Good question. I think it was a sack against Furfrou from memory. That thing was hitting all my team for like 30 damage. And yeah, somebody had to die. And I deemed that Pokemon the least needed, basically. We still died on their own, but also that could have been 2 runs ago at this point. My memory's faded, chat. I'm 24. I'm old. I got probably Alzheimer's too. It's fine. The new chick will be better and stronger. It's okay. So I'll make sure I've got everyone in the list. I've got Mega Radar here. And the next one will be Draconic or Stygian. The next one will be Saltify. It was in here a little bit earlier. And then Chiquin will be the last one currently. But have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Thank you. Alrighty, chat. I've got at least 5 Pokemon names. Good. I technically I've got like 7, but I've got more. Oh man, I love tutorials. It's great. Let's grab our repels. We're gonna need those. But yeah, so unfortunately we can't use the Inkay yet. I mean, he has to go into the box for now. But the nice thing about Inkay is that's Reflect. It's actually got good moves. It learns Reflect and it learns Light Screen, which are both really solid. Yeah, 20 repels, never hurt. I'll grab 2 antidotes. I'll grab like 10 potions. Got like 10 balls. That should be enough. Don't really need the rest normally. We're up to trainer school at least, which is good. It's already been 50 minutes of stream though, which I'm struggling to figure out how it's been 50 minutes. It's already 4 PM, which is crazy. Are you playing on DS at the moment or is this an emulator? This is emulator. If I was playing on physical hardware, I don't think I'd finish this challenge before the end of the year. The amount of grinding I have to do, also the amount of cutscenes we have to go through, it would be nice, but also I don't have a 3DS emulator, a 3DS capture card, whatever it's called. I have a 2DS. You know those weird ones that aren't clamshell design? It's like a little like brick. I've got one of those, which is like, it feels weird, man. It's just a slab. But yeah, I don't know if they would make capture cards for those. It would be cool, don't get me wrong. But because we're doing hardcore, I have level cap set in place. So we do have rare candies. I PK hexed them in. I'm not gonna lie. We've got PK, we've got rare candies and we've got Purmeg berries. I'm playing White 2 on my 3DS right now. Base. Is that a 3DS XL or just the normal one? Also chat, let's get our encounter first. We can't use it, but yeah, we'll do it, it's fine. We'll get our encounter. The normal one? Got you. I wish I got a 3DS XL. It's so big. Also, what level do you guys think getting Lopunny is allowed? Because technically I could get it right now, which is probably a little too OP. To be fair, it doesn't learn any moves. Is it crazy that Lopunny and Baneri only learn Pound up until level 16, where they then learn Quick Attack? Is that crazy? I feel like it's insane. I wasn't expected to use that as my encounter. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, because we have Inkay, we actually have two dark types, which is pretty cool now. So that means Zorua is a little better by association of having Inkay, which is cool. We can find a lot of dark types, so Murkrow is another one, Rattata as well. I think I've actually exhausted the pool. That might be all of them. Oh no, Meowth as well. You. But yeah, I'm thinking we probably evolve Lopunny after this fight, maybe? Is that okay? I don't know. What to say? What to say? I'm going to defense. Give him the Premier Ball. Wait. Nary. Why is this thing not catching, by the way? I don't have to kill this. I'm taking 15 damage. Brother. I can't switch. I might have to kill this. I can't switch. His pursuit. Please. 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 What? What? Chat, I've got to kill it. I have to. What is the chance of this catching? Genuinely. Do we just throw a ball? I don't want to restart. Actually, I mean, it's probably fine. We're going to restart. We may as well restart now. So let's throw the ball. Rage. Please. Oh, don't kill me, please. No. Oh my god. Just kill it and run. We're faster, right? Chat, were we faster? Oh shit. I'm not throwing a ball this time. I'm killing it. Zora was so annoying. Hold on. I need to see who was faster. Let me have a look. This fight is so terrifying. Alright. I think I was quicker. Don't tell me it's faster. Oh no, I'm faster. Alright, cool. I'm killing it, chat. I have to. Oh, it was quicker. It was a speed tie. I have to kill Zoro, dude. I cannot catch it. That's terrifying. It's so low health. It's because its cat rate is like, is it 35? It's bad. It's bad, man. This is a chopped run. This is a chopped run. Oh no. Yeah, it's got a 75% catch rate. So if it's full HP with a Pokeball, it's 9.8 catch. Gen 7 catch rate calculator. If I go to Zorua, I think that was like a 25% chance, maybe. Zorua. At around the level 6, at around 20% HP. Around 15% HP. It was a 37% chance to catch. So, unfortunate. I could have just thrown a ball there, but you can't switch. It's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. It's just a really good Pokemon for Necrozma specifically. I need to go heal. Heal. That's so unfortunate. No encounter here. Not the end of the world. This sucks a bit. I think it's the only Pokemon I've really had issues with catching. I don't know why. I think its catch rate is just a lot lower than everything else around here. Not the end of the web. Yeah. I need more water. Chat, don't forget to drink water and stretch. I definitely did not have enough water yesterday. I'm trying to rectify that today. Doing what I can. Like with the hydrate, I literally just opened my water bottle. Thank you for reminding me. I'll take an extra big gulp. Gulp, gulp. And I'll fix my posture too while I'm here. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, holy moly. All the bones are cracking. Sometimes when you get old. The old 24. The numbers just gonna keep going up. Ain't going down. At least I got a good chair. My old chair was like actually like it was a brick to sit on. I think it hurt my butt. It was like an unnamed, unbranded IKEA chair that was maybe $15. That was a hand-me-down from like 10 years old. That thing was not... It's seen better days, that's for sure. Had seen better days. Also, I wanted to quickly look. For Baneri, I believe at level 13 in the old games, in like Platinum, for example, that's when it learns Frustration. And I believe Return, maybe? I'm not 100% sure, but... I just want to look at the level to think of where we should be able to evolve it. Barely. Office chairs are better than gaming chairs. Yeah, I've got an office chair. Yep. My chair's a little pricey, but it was definitely worth it. My old one was literally miserable. Wait, that's so weird. Chat, why in Gen... No. Okay, it's literally Gen 7. They removed it. Why in Gen 7 did they remove Baneri's like ability to learn Frustration and Return, like through level up? It makes no sense. They literally just nerfed it in this game. Normally in Gen 7 they only really gave buffs, so at level 13 I will allow myself to evolve my Baneri, which means if I'm inside of the trial for Eradicate and I go level 13, how I do totems is because there's so many Pokemon you fight sometimes, I allow my level cap to be 12. Once I get inside, it goes to the next level cap. Obviously I can't sit in there and grind, but I can technically be like level 13 or 14. If I have Baneri at that point and I happen to be level 13, then we'll evolve it. Will it do anything? Not really, but at the moment though, we know we can't get it any stronger. I just thought I'd check that. Because technically we could add a Lopunny at level 3, but I think that's stupid. I think it feels like a little bit too power heavy. Now we might still lose against the Litleo here. Sorry, the Litten, Jesus Christ. Why do I keep calling Litten Litleo? I'm Chop. I'm simply dumb. Simply foolish. Yeah. But yeah, I would never get a gaming chair. Nope. Was my office chair kind of expensive? Yeah, but like it's Australia, what can you do? I spent a bit of money on this, but I'm probably gonna use it until I die. So I'm locked in. I'm locked in for life. However long the wild ride might be, this chair is going to be the only one I'm going to use. If I move to a different country, well, I'm going to have to figure out how to get it with me, because I'm not leaving it. I'm not leaving it. Also, chat, how the hell am I going to be lit? If we had Wingull, different story, right? I don't know how to be Litten. It's got Ember. And I have a naughty nature, which means lower special defense. If I get it to the Points and Blaze, we're gonna die. Should I lead with Baneri? I don't know. This fight is really hard with 2 Pokemon. Rowlet's a better Pokemon than Popplio, but Rowlet is an easier Pokemon to defeat when you're versing. I'm really not sure. I have a feeling that we might lose the run right here, which kind of sucks. I'm so tired. But yeah, like I said, I want to get that video worked on. Probably won't work on it after stream. I figured to like, basically before I allow myself to stream, to basically get some work done on something that I care about. Which, that is something I care about a lot. There's a lot of videos that people have been asking for me to have on my channel. And there are also videos that I want to get on my channel too. And I don't want to like let people down on that. It's just like I'm bad at making videos because of my brain and how it works. So thankfully I've got some buddies that also do editing that kind of like help point me in the right direction. Or if I show them like my script work, they're like, this is chopped, you gotta fix this. So I appreciate those people. Hello, Life Cat, welcome on in gamer. Hello, hope you doing well. Also, don't forget, chat, everyone who types, I am putting you on the list of nicknames. And it's anyone who comes in today. And if we lose the run today, I can reuse any other name we've had so far. Because you guys are a part of the journey too, of course. Good crit. Another Pokemon we have to be really dangerous of, really careful of, because it is dangerous, is Furfrou inside of the cave. What did you say? You were too quick? Apologies. I do talk very fast, Chad. I do apologize. I said welcome in life, cat. I said everyone who pops in the stream, I put their name down as a Pokemon. So when we catch a Pokemon, you'll be potentially one of the Pokemon names. I try to go in order for people, but yeah, you'll be one of them. I do apologize. I do talk fast, gamers. You can always tell me to slow down. When I'm recording my YouTube videos, I have to like constantly catch myself out because I talk so damn fast. I've also found though, that meditating has helped me with my speech. I've always had this issue of talking really quickly. When I get stressed or when I have to repeat something as well, and like say for example for recording, I say it faster and faster every time, which is like the opposite. Slow the fuck down, I know. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I gotta go back outside. Also, we have ads. We got ads, gamers. Ads. Hold on, wait. Ad time. No gaming. So you're on drugs? No. I don't have drugs. I've never taken a drug in my life. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just excited, I guess. Yo, can you teach me how to make a blender character like you? This isn't a blender character. And 2, I didn't make it. So, I don't know, man. I would say go to Twitter, go to VGen, something like that. I don't have the means necessary. I wish I was better at Blender so I can make my own Blender model for 3D. That'd be nice. But yeah, this is 2D. This is live 2D. There's a lot of really cool artists. Nice, Sonic. Now I know why you like those chili dogs so much. Okay. I've been getting into chili more. Actually. Maybe I'm Sonic. Also, I don't drink coffee, chat, but if I did, I think my heart would explode. I feel like a rabbit. I feel like I've got a rabbit heart, as is. This thing be beat. Did you pay for it? Yes, of course. We always pay. Well, in this case, actually, it was a birthday present from my friend. So, not in this case, but if it wasn't, I would have, if that makes sense. Hey, your artist chat, do not get Gen AI. No Gen AI, or I'm gonna actually genuinely nuke you off the internet. Oh, it's so gross being on Twitter and just seeing people like, oh, seeing AI. Makes me piss. It pisses me off. Don't piss me off with that. Ay. But yeah, there's so many cool artists. Let's choose one. Please stop spamming, I'm gonna nuke you. Don't do it. Don't test me. I'm old now, chat. I'm the only spring chicken. All right. You get it. You're the boot. I'll put you in 2 days of timeout. I'll let you think about what you do. Okay, we've got like 10 minutes. It'll be a 10-minute timeout. You can think about what you did. Whoop. I accidentally nuked him. I hit him from the channel. Whoops. All right, buddy. Come back next time. AID's nuts for real. I like browsing through VGen even though I'm not planning to buy anything. That's fair. I think it's good though. Don't get me wrong, because you can at least like, hey, that's a cool artist. I like their art style or like the options they do there. You know, you can note it for later, right? Because you have a favorite button or bookmark button, right? I have a Discord like little channel where I have a bunch of different stuff. So yeah, good. It's good to like remember artists that you might want to get later as well. Because sometimes they'll be, you know, they'll maybe have closed commissions, so it's good to have options as well. No AI, it sucks in the bad way. I would like to say that it does a lot of damage, not less of people, but to the earth itself. It uses like a lot of water, doesn't it? I don't know all the things about it, but I know it's not good. I also just hate generative AI because I have a lot of artist friends who, you know, it is in general just kind of affects people because they're like, well, I'll just not pay someone and I'll just do it instead. Right? If I get something from an artist, I'm like, I'm giving you more money. When I got my Minecraft skin, shout out Bliss, I believe their name is. I think I double paid them because I was like, rush order, for example. They were sick, for example, which I didn't know till later, but that and also it's something that I can't do myself. And I appreciated their quick response. So I was like, you get, you know, here you go, extra pay. My artist who does my thumbnails for YouTube, shout out Victor, I also pay him extra than what he at least originally sends as a quote. I'm like, here's like an extra, what, 50%, 25%, things like that. Things like that. At least to me, I'm like, I want to give back to them because I'm like, they're doing something that I can't do. And I think that's important to like respect someone for their crafts and also their time. Because like they're probably underselling themselves as well. I think it's important. You know, we should legalize cannibalism. Well, I don't know if we should legalize cannibalism. Like that's probably a step too far. Okay, and make AI illegal. I think we can just make both illegal. That's okay. That's fine. We should just do neither. Okay, we've healed. Let's go. Now we are about to verse an Ekans, so it's going to lower our attack. I think we start with Binary and then switch in. Also, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Z Splash a thing that was actually good? I probably should have kept Z Splash. I feel like that's something that's good. Z Splash. When a Pokemon is holding Normalium Z and uses a Z move, his Splash turns into Z Splash and raises attack 3 stages. Oh, well, I thought it was an Omni boost. Wait, is that the Eevee one? Eevee Z move. Oh, that's the one that uses Last Resort and raises all its stats like an Omni boost. Oh, okay. I mean, Splash being +3 is crazy. Especially considering, I mean, it doesn't have it anymore, but it did have Splash. But giving it a +3 attack boost when its only attacking move is Pound is pretty good. It helps the damage. Wait, if they have Clots, can they use Normalium Z? I don't even know. I don't know. Also, who is stronger here? I believe it's probably Rowlet. Let's just double check. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. Actually, Peck is 35. Technically, Binari's a little weaker, so. Are you ready to hear some crazy stories? Sounds like YouTube vertical chat. That is YouTube vertical chat in a nutshell. But yeah, because it's got Intimidate lead, I'm just going to switch immediately. Makes the life a little easier. But yeah, I don't think we're beating Litten. We might be over already. So yes or nah? I mean, as long as it's allowed on the site, I guess it's okay. I read anything that is put in chat. I might not always say it out loud, but I'll read it. Do we have Growl? We don't. Why did I get rid of Splash on the Foresight? It's so weird. Splash is actually good because of Z move. What's like Z Tail would do? These are questions that I don't have the answers to just yet. Raises attack 1 stage, as well as lowering the defense by 1. That's not bad. What's like Z Growl do? Raises defense by 1 stage and also lowers their attack by 1. That's actually pretty good, because that's technically 2 boosts. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Wait, is it faster than me? Oh no, we're faster. And crit? Yeah, there is one downside, I guess, with Rowlet actually, is because it's got no special attacks, only physical. So the Intimidate on this Pokemon is pretty scary to deal with. It's pretty fine though. We're also already at level 11. And I skipped half the trainers earlier. Makes no sense. We actually keep tackle, I think, over Astonish. Well, I'm never really using it anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Also, who even learns Brick Break? I don't think Rowlet learns it, right? I don't think any of the 3 starters learn it. Also, is Rowlet just like not the best shiny of all time? Or is that just me? I gotta sneeze again. Oh no. Holy moly, I'm sneezy. How about guys? Alright, let's cut through this. Alrighty, for this, we're gonna give both my Pokemon Oran Berries. And we're gonna lock in. Go. Do you have any rules that I should be aware of in your channel / community? Just the normal ones of like, don't be a dick to anybody. Don't, you know, like, no political stuff, no religion stuff, no, you know, hate speech of any kind, things like that. The normal standard things that people need to be aware of. Also, just in general, don't be like a weirdo, because I know sometimes we can get a little crazy on the internet, and that's okay. But there's people that can be a little bit too much, and obviously they're affecting other people. So as long as you're aware of yourself and how you could be affecting others, fine. If there's anything that goes a little too far, I call them out first, give them a timeout, give them a warning. If they continue the behavior, then obviously nuke them out of existence, and that's fine. I'm more than happy to get someone out if you've needed, but in most cases, people are fine. Don't stress too much. Obviously, no excessive swearing, but swearing's fine. I do it. Also, I probably should have leveled up to 11 or 12 for this Baneri. We may lose here. I don't know how strong Litten is. We have Pound, and we have berries, but if we get burnt, and then it's in Blaze range, like that's a loss. We just lose there. Is it even funny to nuke someone sometimes? Oh, it's even funny to nuke someone sometimes. Sometimes chat is just spamming stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to see you anymore, ever. And that's okay. You know what I mean? I'm like, go somewhere else. That's fine. I'd rather just not have you around, man. That's all. Fuck! That's the worst possible thing that could have happened. And I'm definitely weirdo. I'll keep that in mind, but tell me if I'm pushing into it, because I'm definitely saying something to say at least. No, you're good. I'm a weirdo too, don't get me wrong. That's where I'm like, I understand, you know what I mean? We're also on the internet. We're all socially awkward a little. No stress. Okay, the worst thing would happen is if I got crit here. I can't believe we got burnt there. Chat, we just lose, by the way. We lose. I can't kill it. I've got Astonish and Peck. This burn is going to do like half my health bar. I think we can't use Rowlet. Look at this. Look at this fucking damage. We can't win. We can't. If I had win goal, we would win this, right? But because we didn't, we lost. And we wasted like an hour. I could Astonish and try flinch, but he's faster. Yes, it's GG. GG. Run 6. You are so beautiful. What happened? See, this is what I mean by this is probably one of the hardest parts as well. One of the big 3 parts. Because you have 2 Pokemon, right? We've caught 4, but we can't use them. A cult considered religious? Yeah, I would say so. I would think so. So what we should have done here... Wait, why does Burn do 1 damage? Fuck. Okay, this run is over. We've lost, but I want to see something. I think I actually know that fight was actually really possible. The run is over, chat. GG, but I just want to see for my own sort of future use if we do ever have a Baneri and this is the situation we end up in. GG run 6. Chat, I have 5 people's names that I haven't put down yet. I didn't even get to use the incase that I caught. The run's over, but I just want to have a look. Because I think there, instead of switching to try to save Baneri, just sit there and use Pound until it dies. Because that way you don't sack Rowlet basically too. Sometimes you gotta let a Pokemon die to save the run. Again, we also got burnt turn 1, right? That happens, right? That's something that I called for, I couldn't account for, and it happened. Burn is a what, 10% chance on Ember? If we just tackle until we run out of steam. Because like, chat, look at the difference in this fight. This is the difference in the fight if we don't get burnt. I'm not talking about my crazy cult stories. You got cult stories? Holy moly. Spaced. Hey, as long as you're like refrain from being, you know, it's okay, but you know, just be careful of, you know. Chat, how funny is that though? Like one burn changes the entire run. We're gonna restart. Woohoo! Yippee! Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. You are rabbit. Oh my god, you're just speedrunning everything. You're so good at the flash. I talk a little fast, chat, I know. Back to the start. I gotta put everyone's names back on the list too. I only got to name like 3 Pokemon. Yeah, because we killed Zoroark, so Eric, Jake, and Mooney were named. We didn't get to name Oil because unfortunately we lost the Zoroark. Back to the start. We also take the types off the wheel. We are now at attempt 7. If my, there we go. It's attempt 7 time. This is what we're looking at though, chat. The run is over, bro. Like this is how hard this is. This is the first fight that's like actually hard. You know what I mean? And it's miserable. Because depending on who you're versing, it makes life really hard. I think Litany is the hardest one to verse out of the 3. Even though I think Rowlet's the best out of the 3 starters. The margin of error to beat it is really hard because you have so many bug types on the first route. You have Ledima or Spinarak, depending on the time of day. You have Caterpie. You have Grubbin. All of those don't work. And if you get any of those, you have to basically reset. At least with Rowlet, you can have Flying type. Maybe you get Wingull, but that's a 1 in 3. If you don't get Wingull, like if we caught Wingull there, we win. You know what I mean? Because we have 1 extra Pokemon. I do think Popplio is the easiest to start. I think it's the least useful starter until later though. Its damage is so weak, it only has Water Gun and Disarming Voice. You got a cat Pokemon while I am here. Alright, let's put him back on the wheel, chat. We've got Grass, Water, Fire. Grass, Water, Fire. Where's the sound going? There it is. Okay, Water is one of the options. I think Water's just the easiest to start. I think Rowlet's better, but in that run, I maybe kind of proved otherwise. Fire. We have to take Popplio. We can't do Litten, chat. It's just not good. If we ever roll Fire, we have 1 Pokemon, which is really hard to do. So yeah, Water, Fire. That means as long as we don't roll on Inkay, we should have a 3rd Pokemon to use, which is good. The nice thing also is Rowlet is the easiest to beat, as far as I'm aware. Because Popplio, for example, has the ability to have Slowpoke or Wingull on the team just by itself. And then, say for example, we catch a normal or a flying type, we can then have, you know, like other Pokemon too. Dark is technically one of the best because that way we could use the encounter we get from the trainer school. But yeah, unfortunately, Popplio is the one we got to choose here. Oops, that's not Popplio. Nope. I'm also going to name this one after Mooney for the starter because I didn't get to use their Inkay earlier. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I've never played Pokemon the game, I've only watched the show. I think that's fine. There's too many Pokemon games anyway. There's a lot of show, to be fair, though. Do you have a particular series of the Pokemon anime you like the most, or just kind of you've watched in general the Pokemon anime? To be fair, when I was younger, I didn't realize it was anime. So back in my day. All right, this will be Mooney. But yeah, I think Popplio is probably the easiest starter to use, like I said. You get to verse a Rowlet, which, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have Peck, which is great for me. They really only have, I believe, their starting special moves, so like, for example, Tackle, and in this case, Water Gun, or Leafage, so that means Rowlet technically doesn't have his other type. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 24. 24 years in the grave, chat. That's how old I am. Is run 7 gonna be any better, chat? Who's to say? Adamant! That's bad. That's bad, man. I don't know how I feel about adamant. Hey, early game, it's gonna be good until we already have water gun, actually, never mind. That's just gonna suck a bit. Yikes. You know, that means Aqua Jet's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It learns acrobatics, waterfall. What does it learn when it's fully evolved, maybe? What is Brio and Primarina's stats? 126 special to 74 attack. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's so cooked, bro. Chat, if I lose, by the way, we have to do a bunch of punishments. Like a lot of punishments. Y'all don't understand. This Pokemon learns like 7 of physical attacks, by the way. We are using special moves. Ay, bro. This is chopped. Unfortunately, just a really bad nature. Probably my favorite nature out of these is either special attack raising, speed raising, or defense raising. They're only the best 3. Got unlucky, basically. But yeah, honestly, the run kind of hinges on your first encounter quite a lot, which there's like 7 or 6 different Pokemon on Route 1 you can get. Because that kind of sets the tone for the rest of the fight. The rest of like the island, really. Your favorite Pokemon? Take a guess. Take a guess. Yeah, because I get the question a lot. I'm like, I'll let him figure it out with the hood. I think he can get it. GG. Also, I guess the tail's showing, technically. The tail's kind of cut off at the moment. But I do have a tail. I'm not a fairy, before anyone asks. I've had that before. Or a femboy. I'm not that either. I had those two quite a few times. I'm not a fairy, chat. I'm a boy. He's in a sheep hood. Go. Nah, you're a good gamer. No stress. Bah. I can't believe we're at Tab 7 already. Oh my god. I have half the month left and I've not made it past the second island. Halfway through the second island even. We're cooked. Chat, do you know what happens if we lose this? A lot of bad stuff. I can name them. Oh my god. This is miserable. If I lose this, chat, we have to drink Pilk. I have to do an ASMR stream. I have to release a song on my YouTube channel. And I'm going to do speed drawing viewers' profile pictures. If I lose this. I have till the end of the month. It's a lot of bad stuff. I don't want to do the ASMR stream, chat. I think that's worse than this month's punishment. Basically, because I do a challenge one every month. If I lose, then I have to do that punishment and any previous punishments that I've completed. So, for example, we've beaten the last 4 months' challenges. Well, technically 3. If I lose this one, I've got to make up for the last 3 months and also this month. So, yeah. Bad. Do I have to lock in? Yeah. When we get to the 10th attempt, I will consider adding a 3rd type and making it a trio lock. On the first encounter, I think I'll still only have 2 spins, but after that, every spin will be 3. This is why I didn't want to do it. But I think 2 types is too limiting. Early game right now, it doesn't matter, right? But because we still don't have any Pokemon. But when it gets to later, Araquanid, Marowak, all of those, when we have 20 types on the wheel, and like 15 of them are fully botches, winning the run is like completely impossible. Originally this was going to be 1 type, so I was deciding this. Who's deciding the punishments? The challenge starts from the 1st of the month to the end of the month. If I don't finish before the end of the month, I considered losing the challenge. Previous months of challenges where the punishments were. So every month has a challenge and a punishment. If I complete the challenge, that doesn't mean the punishment disappears. It just isn't done that month. So I've got 4 punishments to do if I do lose. I've completed June, July, and May as well. So yeah, May, June, July I've completed. I'm correct? Yes. So that means I've got to do any of those punishments as well. They're also in the YouTube description. On vertical, it's kind of hard to see. So. But yeah, chat, that ASMR stream, I'm not looking forward to it. I think it's probably the one I'm least... Well, that or the Pilk, probably. The Pilk is probably going to be... Send my doctor for a spiral, but... But yeah, I've already completed, what, 4 punishments this year? Because I've done January, February, March, and April already, so... Apart from YouTube, are you streaming on any other platform? I'm streaming on YouTube horizontally, and also in the vertical shorts feed, as well as live streaming on Twitch at the same time. So I'm streaming on 3 different areas at the moment, technically. 3 different places. 2 are just adjacent. Hey Deschy, what did you eat today? Hello Microwave, hello. I've had cornflakes today, that's what I've eaten today. And it's 4:30 PM. What have you eaten today, gamer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do need to eat more food, chat. I've got a bunch of dumplings and I need to cook them up, but I don't have cabbage. And I kind of think I need the cabbage in the dumplings. I could technically do like a soup and then just have the dumpling skins, but I don't know. Classic. Yeah, I needed to have like, I needed to take my medicine stuff, so I needed to have something. I was gonna have yogurt because I have like rhubarb jam or something my sister made, rhubarb strawberry maybe, or a compote, but kind of forgot about it. I'll get around to it. But yeah, I need to make, I was gonna make either pierogi or like, is it called aslak or manto or something? Which is like an Afghan sort of dumpling, just like lamb mince and stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure, but I have a kilo of dumpling skins to use up. It'll be tasty when I get around to it. I was gonna make some Thai fried rice, but I kind of didn't cook anything for the last like week because I didn't feel up to cooking due to some stuff. So unfortunately I had to throw the rice out, but I do want to make that fried rice. Have a great day. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, Microwave. I appreciate you checking in. Bye-bye. Have you ever ripped your skin off? Not that I'm aware of. My skin's stayed firmly on my body, as far as I'm aware. Kind of need that. There was one time when I was playing with cactuses when we were younger, and they were like, not fully cactusy, but like they had needles. And I remember like piercing, like kind of like threading the needle, sort of like putting it through my thumb and stuff. There was one time though when I jabbed straight into my finger, I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this ever again, so. Hello Yoshino, hello, hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome in. Chat, the list of people is getting longer and longer. I'm writing everyone's name down for encounters. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 people here. You guys gotta stop showing up. You gotta leave. You gotta leave, guys. I got too many people in here. Too many nicknames now for Pokemon. Honestly, that's so real as fun as cooking is. It's also very time consuming. It is. Cooking takes quite a bit of time sometimes. The cleanup as well, right? I try to do cleanup on the way, but depends on the food, alright? But what I do is I try to cook one big thing a week. And if I'm filling up to it 2 different things, if I've got room in the freezer, I'll like freeze half of half and then basically have like, you know, sort of like kind of switch between them just to kind of break up the monotony a little bit. I can very easily eat the same thing. First run of the day? No, this is the second, unfortunately. Second run of the day, unfortunately. Wait, actually, quite literally the other day, I took a needle and thread and sewed my hands together. That's insane. Didn't sew my hands together, I sewed my fingers. Oh, okay, fair. I feel like people used to do that in high school. At least I knew people that used to do that. They would used to like, somehow thread their skin together. People were weird in high school. My skin ain't that stretchy. Autocorrect hates me? Nah, you're a good man. But yeah, second run of the day, attempt 7. Attempt 6 and 7, same day, makes sense. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably make vegetable dumplings, maybe pierogi, which is technically vegetable too, but different, and then also probably the lamb mince ones. So 3 different types of dumplings if I'm lucky. I never really cooked with cabbage or used cabbage, but okay, encounter time. This is always grubbin, which is fine. If I was allowing myself to take the scripted encounter, I would, because grubbin's great. Because it resists fighting type moves, and also is good against the dark type with bug bite. So, but we have to take whatever's next. What's your favorite type of food? It's hard to say. It's probably like, it's something Greek because that's where I'm from, but not. It's where my mum's side. But Canopy. That's actually pretty insane of an encounter. Fire and water is the worst roll you can get. So the fire part doesn't matter. It just basically, that's just for the starter, right? It's technically, I chose Popplio, that's my water. Where's my water? It's like that crocodile game. But yeah, the next thing we're gonna do, right, is fight Howl. Because we only have 2 types in bug and water, we are guaranteed bug and water. However, that means no other Pokemon until post Rowlet fight. After the Rowlet fight of the trainer school, whatever we've caught in Halley Outskirts and the trainer school will be added to the type wheel. Once we beat Ilima, we'll then do it again. Yeah, my favorite food is probably like lasagna, shepherd's pie, like those sort of like tray baked dishes. I love making those from scratch, they're really good. Also like spag bowl's pretty goated. Spanakopita, which is like a Greek sort of pastry thing with cheese and spinach, pepper, things like that. It's really nice. Yeah, it's hard for me to say really. It's so late for me. My family just left me to do karaoke and dance for like hours on end. So I'm tired of socializing, but I'm very much enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying, even though we've done literally nothing but like run back to the lab, I guess. I appreciate you enjoying your time, yeah. But yeah, my social battery is like pretty much negligible. Like it's not existent really. If I'm with family, I'm immediately like tapped out. Also, it's just very exhausting a lot of the time. So I can understand that. Make sure to take care of yourself, chat. Take care of yourself, gamers. Health is important. I say as I don't sleep ever. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably be in bed going to bed. In bed going to bed. I'd probably be asleep in my bed right now. That's the better word. And it's currently 4:30 p.m. so. Alrighty. For the bug here, the next one on the list that we didn't get to use was oil. So we'll do oil. Oil the Caterpie. Technically, I could do Drinker. Or I could choose someone that kind of fits the list too. Kind of like microwave here, but... No, we'll do different water. We'll do different water. Oil the Caterpie. My family's huge, and some other family members and cousins have come to visit me, and we're already a ginormous family that was now doubled for a week. Damn. Caterpie, woo! Caterpie's great. Butterfree is like probably one of the best encounters here. Where do you get the rare candy cheat? I use PK Hex personally. It just saves me a lot of time. I start the run, I then use the main save file, then put it in PK Hex and just add them. Even if you don't have the bag, you can still add the rare candies. I also add Pomegs to make friendship evolutions easier, but I normally make it that I have to do something first or get to a certain level before I allow them. We had Baneri last time, for example. I wasn't going to allow it to be Baneri evolved until level 13, because in the older games, that's when you get access to frustration, so. Yeah, I've personally got a Greek family, so we have really, really big family gatherings. Life. The last time, like when we were younger, we used to do this thing called Lamb on the Spit, which is an entire lamb, like what, 20 kilos of food, and we would like you'd have on the spit for like 12 plus hours. That was good, tasted yummy, but you know, big family stuff. So, what are your hobbies apart from gaming? Probably it's a lot of cooking, to be honest, and I guess editing as well. That's kind of it, really. Where do you go to get the rare candy? Oh yeah, I already answered that, didn't I? Yes. But yeah, look up PK Hex. That's the easiest way. If you're on PC, for example, PK Hex is the best way. But yeah, I cook pretty much everything I make. I like cooking personally. It's fun. I also do watch anime very rarely. Recently, it's been a hot minute. It's something I do when I have more time, really. But yeah, something else. Like just just the stock standard sort of human being set. Pokemon, anime, food, sleep. The big four. But you know, I think you can also do, there is like a literal cheat you can use instead of PK Hex. I know some people do that instead, but I can't be bothered. I also don't know how to do it, so. But that is another option you can do. Are you close to your family? With my personal family, I have 4 siblings, not including myself, so 5 total. Technically 6 if I include my half brother, so I've got 6 brothers and sisters. And I'm close with them. Outside of that, not really, as we've gotten older. Families can fight a lot of the time, especially when there's like family passings and stuff as well. They'll kind of like rift a bit. So not really that, like I'm personally don't have issues with any of my other family members really. They don't have issues with me, but I don't really speak to them that much unless it's like in a family gathering where we just kind of see each other. Hello, Sasha, welcome in gamer. I'm doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, Greek families are big. A lot of cousins. A lot of cousins, a lot of kids. I grew up in the second from the bottom out of the 6 children. So I'm 24 and my sister is the youngest at 22. My oldest, my half brother is like 43. My oldest full brother is 35, I think. I forget the numbers, but they're pretty old. I know some people it's the other way around where like they're the oldest and out of like 5. And then like their youngest is like 3, which is like cool. Completely different to my side. Because, oh, Piggyback would have been great. It's the best encounter here. But yeah, I grew up with like a lot of hand-me-down stuff because I had 2 older brothers. Normally they would fight over stuff. And then because obviously there was no one else to contest, I would just get all the cool stuff that they were originally fighting over. So it's pretty cool. Like my sisters played a little bit of like the Nintendo 64 we had as kids, but mostly I played it. Played a lot of 64. Good times. Dodge the trainers. Well, we'll fight this one. We're really weak. I actually should go back and fight that other trainer because with Rowlet we had issues trying to beat the Pichu, and now we have Adamant Nature, so our water guns are weaker right now. So I might need to go fight the other trainer real quick. A cousin that came to visit like 2 years younger than me, and I don't think that was a big of a difference, but I was mistaken. Yeah, at least for me, when we were like me and my sisters were growing up, because my older sister is 2 years older than me, so we're a 2 year gap for each, for the 3 of us. When we were growing up, there was like only very few, like maybe like second cousins who were the same age as us. Most of them were all like 25 at that point when we were like 10, 12, 14. So we were always like kind of just hanging out with each other a little bit because there's nothing else to really do. Everyone else is really old. Also smoking. I hated those events because everyone was, a lot of people smoke, so that or drinking, which I don't do either, even at my age. Yeah, I need to go fight this trainer, chat. We need the money. We need XP technically, not the money, but 2 years gets a lot. Yeah, it does. But you think of 2 and then you times it by 5 and you're like, well, that's actually like, they're like 10 years older than me. It's like, I have nothing in common with this person. Which is a lot harder when you're a kid. When you're an adult, it's like, if you're 20 and you know someone who's 30, it's like, bro, you can still be like best buds. You got a lot of life. One of them has more, but still both lived on this earth for quite a while. And you have things that you do that are not like inclusive of just family stuff. So, you know, you have your own life, which is important. My old colleague at work, who like I sat next to, I didn't realize at the time until I asked, but he was like 32. And I was like, damn, you look like a baby of like 25, bud. It was a chill guy. He had a lot of life experience. So did I too, to be fair, but people go through different things, right? I always find it interesting because like there can be someone who's older than you or someone that's younger than you, and they'll sort of like they have a completely different life than yours. Even if you lived in a similar area, like their family life is different, their home life is different. Well, the things they might have to grapple with every day, things like that, they're all different, you know. I think it's always interesting to know what the other person like. I think the person's path is interesting. I think in this day and age, at least as well, like knowing someone, like getting to know someone means like getting to know like actually. You know, like what they've gone through and like how they, you know, tackle each day sort of thing. At least I find it interesting. I always like to be as friendly as possible with people, because I think it's a lot of people are very like sort of closed off socially in some cases. Where I'm like, I don't like talking to people, or I'm like very introverted, but I like to like basically sort of take on the role of, I know you're in your shell, I'm in my shell. I'll get out of my shell a little bit, and I'll sort of like be socially awkward to basically, you know, bond over things and stuff. I don't drink or smoke either personally, in my opinion. I hate both a lot. I just don't like the taste of alcohol, and I've had some personal issues with smokers. That's fair enough, honestly. I and my family had quite a bit of history with drinking, unfortunately. So like, my brother just technically he drank quite a bit, but like in general, I didn't like that. And I mean, to be fair, he doesn't drink anymore, but when you're younger and you're growing up and you see someone do that, you're like, yeah, I guess this is like a good way for me to like not do something ahead of time. That's nice. And then I also had like cousins that would smoke and stuff as well, like my uncle, and I'm like, he's, you know, like probably got some form of really unfortunate like health issue stuff because of it. And it's like, cool, I know to not do that. Awesome. Like you're basically knowing ahead of time to like, this is the result of something would happen if you did this. So I found it interesting. Again, you can do things like in moderation, right? And it's probably okay. People live long lives even when they do things like that. But I personally was like, I'm not really interested in having them, period. So it's just me thing, right? But yeah, also my grandfather, the past somewhat recently and earlier this year, he drank for like what, 45 plus years easily, like a heavy drinker, and he was living till 90. And he's like, he might live longer than I will, because like I might die early of stress, who knows? You know what I mean? Or whatever else, right? So people can still live long lives even through like if they have bad habits and stuff. It just depends on like their life state and stuff, or if they like want to keep living and things, right? You use them as bad examples and see the consequences and positives. Yeah, I mean, when you're younger and you get to see people around you who are older than you, seeing bad decisions they make, and if you can internalize like what that is, why it happened, maybe what led them down that path, how to avoid that yourself, you can learn a lot of information in a short time. Sometimes you do just have to experience things yourself, not everything. Some things I think it's better to kind of observe bad things happen, but sometimes you don't fully learn something unless you're in the situation, but not all the time. I learned that I'm like whenever I drank, I'm like, I wasn't interested in drinking. I'm like, I didn't need it to have a fun time. It was a waste of money. I didn't like how it tasted, things like that. I'm like, because I don't drink now, I'm like, I have more variety of things that I do drink, like non-alcoholic stuff. There's a lot more things where I'm like, I didn't know this existed. Before, I thought it was just soda, you know what I mean? Like soft drink. But there's actually a lot of different options, which you don't really realize when you think, I can only do this one thing. Basically, removing something doesn't mean having less options. And a lot of time, you can have more options. I personally don't eat pork either, but now because of that, I have more vegetable stuff and like tofu and mushrooms and like that stuff that I never really was like super big on mushrooms, but now I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, mushrooms are great. And even like a bunch of other stuff. Like I do a lot more tofu stuff, or even like a lot more different kinds of ethnic cuisine cooking. Like I like to experiment with more stuff. It's not because my options are limited or anything. It's kind of like just choosing to sort of experiment and try new stuff. Also, when you're by yourself, it's a lot easier to kind of like experiment with something versus when you're living in a house with people that they cook and you kind of just eat whatever. When you have the options, it obviously makes it a lot easier to kind of try stuff. I'm still pretty bad with spicy stuff, but it's because my mom can't really have chili at all. But like I've kind of got a little bit more tolerance to it, so. But yeah, basically, good stuff. Every time I go to the States, I actually stop eating meat entirely and become vegetarian. But since in my culture, it's very sewn into meat, it's extremely hard and aggressive towards. Yeah, some cultures will have like, you know, like a full-on, like hella meaty breakfast. And that's fine. Where I've come from, it's just cereal or toast normally. So it really just depends. Vegetarians, so sadly I can't be vegan or vegetarian in my country or culture. Interesting. I was vegetarian for like a couple of years. Until my sister fed me meat, which is an insane sort of thing to say. But yeah, because my eldest brother was vegetarian. So for a while I was like, I want to see how that's like, you know? Because it's something that I haven't done that I thought was interesting. I was like 11 at the time. She fed me meat because she thought I was being serious. I was like, what the fuck? You're crazy. But like I could very easily not eat meat and not have an issue, you know what I mean? I like beans and stuff like that. Beans are goated. Also, hello Clips. Hello, hope you're doing well. Yeah, chat, beans are insane. Legumes are good. I like having variety, you know? If it was up to you, you'd be vegetarian. I think it's based. Everyone can enjoy however they want to enjoy things. I think you can get a lot of your own, like you don't, it's not like necessary to eat meat. I think it's it can be good for you, like as long as you're doing it in moderation, like red meat especially. But some people will have like, was it pescatarian, where they have seafood and things like that. They won't have like red meat. Like my uncle, he didn't have red meat at all, but he would have like chicken and things like that. It's like whatever you need to do, you know what I mean? So like you don't need to have something because like because you're having it before. Like if it's not something you enjoy, then you don't need to have it. Or if you think you don't like how it tastes, or you don't think it's good for you, things like that as well. Hello. But yeah, if you don't like it, then don't eat it. Or if you prefer to have something else where possible, you know. If it's up to you, then you know, well, the roaster. There's a lot of cool food to eat. There's so many different things you can eat. But yeah, tofu goated. I love tofu. Tofu and mushrooms have really been kicking up in the tier list recently. Join the council? No. No, thank you. I still get fried every time I see the background of this fight. There's this all 2D trainers. don't panic. They're all 2D. If you're up to me, I'll be vegetarian with the exception of human meat. Whoa. I added my save file. When I save, it gave me 1 kilobyte file. What do I do with that? Are you doing 3DS? Like what game are you playing, Yoshino? For the thingy. Oh, correct. I'm sorry. So not human meat. Got it. Yeah, Yoshino, what are you doing? If you're doing Desme, like DS emulator, it's different to 3DS, for example. It's a little different. The 3DS, you gotta export the battery, I think. Whatever it's called. Alpha Sapphire, so 3DS. What emulator are you running? Citra? Or Al-Zahar? Or... Because I'm personally playing Al-Zahar, I can tell you what I do. I use Al-Zahar Plus. What I do is I go, for example, I can pull up another one. Yeah, okay. Well, let me finish this fight and then I'll do it. One second. Un momento. Question, Yoshino, do you have PK Hex installed? There's also YouTube guides if there's any setup. I forget, I haven't made it in a while, the setup, but all you need is PK Hex and then the main save file. I'll tell you what I do in a sec. What was that starter again, chat? Oh yeah, Caterpie. So we get bug and water on the wheel, by the way. You did install and put your save file in it. Gave myself red candy. Okay. So when you run your current Alpha Sapphire, when you boot up that game inside of the emulator, you have the red candies? If so, then you're fine. There's so much dialogue. Oh my god. Honestly, I understand why so many creatures want to eat human. Humans taste delicious. I don't know about that. I haven't tried human meat. I'm not really interested, but I guess I respect the hustle. Unfortunately, I do not speak anything besides English, but it's basically, you know Spanish. I only know El Gato and El Momento. Is that even the one? El Momento? I don't know. Oh, my friend used to say another one. I can't remember what it was, but... No es posible? Yeah, I can't remember. Is that just like... I forget. I don't know Spanish. I only know English. I'm white. I'm sorry. My white is showing. Give me your Scotty! Since I heard you speak a little Spanish, I thought, no, you're a good gamer. I know more Spanish than Greek, which is kind of unfortunate. Since Greek is what I'm actually technically should be learning. Dude, I'm still in a cutscene. Okay. Let's just save the game real quick. So yeah, what I do, Yoshino, at least, is, for example, what I do is I go to, like, if I don't have anything open, I just have Azahar open. I go right click on, say, for example, Ultra Moon, or even Alpha Sapphire, right? I go Alpha Sapphire, I go open, right? So right click open on Alpha Sapphire, and it'll go application location, then save data location. You click save data location, it will have main there. Use main there. You then want to copy that file path, go to PK Hex, You then want to drag that in. I shouldn't be giving a tutorial on this because Nintendo want to kill me, but... So anyways, racism. Probably no racism. So yeah, you want to go File, Open. Then you want to use that file path that you copied to go to that main file. Then from there, you have your stuff there, right? You need to make sure you save the game inside of the game, obviously. Once you do that, you then obviously go to Save, you go to Items, you then go to your bag, go Rare Candies, make sure it's saved there. For Pokemon, for example, you need to right-click Set for a Pokemon to actually have any changes you make to them. Once you've done that, you then need to go to File, Export the save. And in this case, because you've already shown the path previously where you gave it, it will just be the exact same spot, and you're overwriting the main file. So you want to overwrite the main file that you used to get the main file in the first place. You can make a backup if you want. It doesn't really matter. But once you've done that, you just boot up the game. If you already had the game up at the time, you need to click Restart or close it and reopen it, because basically it's now going to load from that new main file that's been added. So it's just basically writing over. It's not really a great explanation. I also can't show it on the screen because Azahar doesn't work like that. But yeah, basically right-click, go to main, from there, copy the location, paste that location into from Azahar into PK Hex. From there, then obviously open it up, change the items that you might need to add, make sure it's saved there, then hit export, put it back in the location, overwrite the file that you had, then boot up the game. That's all I can really say. I can't do anything else, unfortunately. I can't show it. But yeah, it's not that hard, to be honest. There is also guides online for the 3DS one. I struggled a little bit with it, but I did a lot of racist people being racist against me and thought other people, really, all from the same culture, had never been racist, and I don't understand it. Australia actually has quite a lot of, unfortunately, racism culture. It's just kind of how Australia is, so. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. People are mean. Also, when people are going through like bad stuff in their life, they like to take it on other people in weird ways. So sometimes they're not actually like annoyed at you; they just want to like lash out at nothing, I guess. So no worries. I clarified what I did wrong. That's good. That's good. But yeah, just make sure that the save is being overridden. At least in my case, that's always work. It always works. A little more text to go through, guys. I was being 2 hours of stream and I'm at the start. What the fuck am I doing? What? We're at the start of the game. 2 hours in. My Chungus life chat. I have a Chungus life. Is this the real life? I need to turn the speed up back on. But yeah, as I'm not, I mean, like, I'm pretty obviously, I don't really look very Greek, but I am Greek. So I'll get the Greek. I get the Greek, racism, so. Especially in Australia, which is like, yeah, very, sort of, to be fair, Australia, I mean, like, we're literally all like, anyone who's originally from Australia that is like, you know, ancestors here, technically prisoners from the UK, and then, you know, like, just be yourself, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter where you're from. As long as you're a human being and you're not like being illegal or doing bad stuff to other people and things like that, then like, fucking who cares? It's someone else's life, you know what I mean? Live your life, let them live their life. If they're doing bad things, and karma will either get them or, you know, they'll get caught eventually. Look like that. There's only there's only so much time in you know, a day. It's like there's only so many things you should stress about. There's only so many things you can control. You can't control everything. You can't control what people think about us, really. Just do your best to like worry about yourself and carry yourself forward, and care about the people that you know, care about you. I'm Spanish, Irish, I have some Viking blood in me. I also have some Italian in me. You know, I'm just a weird jumble of colors, to put it simply. Based, I'm half Cuban, half Mexican. Because my parents are descendants of German and French, I don't look Mexican at all. It's interesting. That's a really cool mix. I always think like it should be a celebration of like, you know, like what you are, you know what I mean? I think it's always cool. Like, it doesn't matter where someone could be from. It's like, even if they're fully one thing, it's like, still, it's like, that's your thing, you know what I mean? You share that with other people. That it's kind of like it's like a little bit of a, not like a segregation thing, but it's like a bit of a club, you know what I mean? And I think it's cool. Not a segregation or anything like that. It's just like you're half Cuban, half Mexican. That's awesome. And you also have parents that are German and French, so. Even if you don't look it, you still are. You know what I mean? You know what you are. As like as the dog meme says, I know what you are. I mean, I don't, but you know what you are. My brown hair and hazel eyes, then when I'm not tan, I can pass as full white. See, like Greeks normally supposed to have olive skin. I'm like Boo from Super Mario. You know what I mean? I'm white as hell. I just have like the European, like I'm like hairy like a European. You know what I mean? That's the only really thing I've got going for me. Also, chat, we do have control of that character now, and we beat How, so we actually do get access to water and bug. Did I ride him on the wheel there? Let's have a look. Change this. Also, life cat, if there was a comma between those two words, then that would be very different. But I do agree. I do agree with the sentiment. Alright, this is our encounter, chat. Do not be incapable. I don't even get to use it. It's just the best Pokemon. The amount of times I've had an Inkay and never used it is like actually depressing. So glad we got something here. But yeah, Butterfree is actually really good. Butterfree's great. This Inkay, this Wingull is also really good because we can use it on our team right now. Isn't that great? Woohoo, yippee! The nice thing also is it only adds one extra type, and flying is very common. It's one of the best types we probably could have got. Wingull itself is not great. Its stats are pretty bad, but it's still a good Pokemon. But the help with my skin color is it changes depending on the people that I'm around. Like Chameleon. Pretty cool. Respect. Don't crit. But yeah, I've got friends from all over the place. I think that also kind of helps me, like, not, I guess, be racist. I've had friends when I was growing up from, you know, like, Norway, Canada, you know, like Asian countries, you know, all over the place. I'm like, there's no reason, like, why would I need to discriminate someone else because they don't look like me? Like, I just think it's cool that they don't look like me, you know what I mean? I'm probably the most racist to Australians. I don't like the Australian voice. The Australian accent, I don't like it. It feels forced. Everyone else I'm cool with. I hate those Australians, chat. And I'm one of them. If you ask me, I would say I'm olive because I'm mixed. Fair, 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 fair. Get in the ball! Get in the ball. Come on. Alrighty, who wants to be the Wingull? I've still got quite a few names to go through. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 still. Good, don't be racist. Apparently with the exception of Australians. I'm Australian, it's fine. I've got to fight the good fight somewhere. Look at that aura farming pick. Alrighty, we're gonna name this Wingull after Radar, who was in it earlier. Mega Radar, my goat. Thank you for the raid earlier, gamer. I appreciate you. And we can use it on the team right now. Fantastic. I love how fast the saves are in this game. Peak gaming. Racist against yourself, yeah. A little bit. Smidgen. When do you evolve? Is it 7? Yeah. Chat, we've got an ad in 2 minutes to let y'all know. During the ads, we take a pause, take a little bit of stretch, and all that good stuff, so just letting you know that that is coming up in a moment. I'm so tired. I can't believe how many hours I was in bed last night trying to fall asleep. Actually, insanity. But then in the middle of the day, I can pass out immediately. Sorry, I saw a funny kid. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I hate Twitter, chat. I hate Twitter so much. I hate Twitter. I hate it. Oh my god. So silly. Oh, sleepy. I should not be yawning at 5 p.m. I'm old. Let's put the fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag, man. Just wanted to check something, one sec. Sleep schedule's whack, feel that. Yeah, I was in bed at 10, didn't sleep till 4. I meditated for like 3 hours. Did not work. I was like almost there in like the first 30 minutes, about to pass out, and then I just woke back up fully. I was like, okay, I'm not falling asleep. It was like 3 a.m. and I was shaving. I was shaving at 3 a.m. I was like, what am I doing, bro? They're done with me. It's only 1:30 a.m. for me. It's not bad, not bad. You can still fix it. You got time. You got time. Don't be like old man Deschy here. Also, we haven't had Slowpoke from since the first game. Attempt 1, yeah. It's been a while. Must be rare. Oh, alright, there's the ads. I'm just gonna skim through this. We'll get to the trainer score. We'll take a pause. We can use our full team currently, so that's pretty sick. Might as well buy these for future because we're gonna need them. I'll grab 20 of these. Grab 2 of these. And can you please remind me what your punishments are if you fail? Yeah, I can do. It's fine. So my punishments if I fail are, from May, I have to drink Pilk, which is Pepsi milk, which is gross. June, I have to do a full ASMR stream. July, I would have to create a song and release it on my YouTube channel. Because we played Minecraft last month, it would be probably a Minecraft song. Like, I'd have to try and make a parody. I'd have to hire somebody probably for that. So it's going to be an expensive one. And then for August, I have to speed draw viewers' profile pictures, which is probably the easiest one. I did that because I know I've got 3 really unfun ones to do. So, but yeah, drinking Pilk, ASMR stream, release a song, and also speed draw viewer profile pictures. Those are the 4. More text. Wahoo! Stream's gonna be unwatchable, man. This early game is. The good news is we're not gonna lose. We can't lose to this. It's physically impossible. Alright, ads are up, chat. Wait till the ads are done, we'll keep going. Take a pause. Get up and move. I'm getting up. Hey, I'm also gonna have a chip, I reckon. Very cool or not, I guess. Based. Get some water, chat. You got time. I'm a gremlin? I've been told I'm a little gremlin, yeah. That's true. You're a good gamer. So tired. All right, that's my chips. That's my ad break done. We're walking on the clock. Back on the clock. I'm on. Chat, I'm getting off this fucking island today, I swear. Literally, I swear. I'm getting off this island. Bro, I'll die trying. Does Hex have trade evolution? What I do for that is I use the randomizer, the universal randomizer. Just don't use the randomize functions. And you just make it as impossible evolutions. Let me see if I can check that, just to confirm that I actually can do that. Yeah. Let me just pull it up. In my Pokemon tools. UPL randomizer. Universal Pokemon randomizer. And then you can boot up that, for example. I use the old one, my bad. Old randomizer. This is the one. I use the launcher Unix, my bad. So yeah, if you go to GitHub and look up Pokemon Universal Randomizer, you can basically get one, which is basically it also allows randomizers. But what I use it for is to just create impossible evolutions. So for example, you could keep everything the exact same, and you can make Pokemon evolutions, make the impossible ones possible, which is like all you really need to do, and then that would work. So that would make normal trade evolutions just be a level. Trade evolutions with another condition, such as the Helldyne or Pokemon traded for. Day and night evolutions if there isn't a day and night in the game, because sometimes those games don't have them. Contest stat evolutions, location-based evolutions if those locations don't exist, and then also move-based evolutions. So if you need a certain move, I would personally just say get your ROM, get the universal randomizer, put it in there. Don't change anything besides the impossible evolutions in the Pokemon evolutions part, and then you just run that instead. You know how to use that? Awesome. Yeah. So you don't need to even use the randomizer aspect, just specifically the check function of impossible evolutions. Because then you could get, say, for example, a Machoke, use red candies on it, level it up to 36 or whatever it is, and then it will turn into Machamp. Because it just turns those into basically normal evolutions. Nothing else. You don't need to change anything. You can just have that ticked. That's all you need to do. You can also make evolutions easier, but then that changes the stage of when they'll evolve, which like it just allows like you know, for example, like Braviary, Swilus, turn into Hydreigon, all of those to be like usable in like black and white, for example. But technically, if you're not Nuzlocking, it doesn't really matter. But you can do that if you want. I really only do like impossible evolutions or like time based. So like you could do like split base time evolution. So Rockruff can instead use a stone evolution instead. I think that's what happens if you remove time-based evolutions. Like I said, I haven't used all these functions, but they're there. You don't need to use it for its randomization. You can just use it for its ability to make evolutions easier. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Anyway, chat, let's keep moving. Good luck, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Sorry, I took a little bit of extra pause there. Apologies. Let's turn the SpongeBob off the screen before I forget. We have a new encounter here, chat. Oh boy, I hope it's not Zorowar again. I think I'm going to leave that guy for last, and hopefully I just have a higher XP at that point. I keep accidentally killing Zorowar, which is my fault. Obviously. So a high level Pokemon, there's maybe a chance. The best thing is probably get Butterfree and then use Sleep Powder and like Compound Eyes 97% accuracy, which is pretty good. Butterfree's pretty much an insane encounter. If it gets Silver Wind already, then it'd be really good against Raticate too. If this thing had Screech, this thing would be so terrifying. Because the only thing this Pokemon has, chat, is Fake Tears and Flail. If it can kill you, I mean, I almost lost to my first attempt at this thing. To be fair, I had a Litten, but... Alright, we took no damage, which is huge. Let's go fight the Metapod next. Alrighty. Let's get the orange berries. After this, we'll go fight the last guy, get our Pokemon, fight the Rising Star, and then fight the Trainer's Call Leader. And then we can change our Pokemon. We've not made it past here today, chat, which is pretty depressing. To be fair, this early part of the game is a lot of spam text. Oh, man. With 3 Pokemon, we are like looking really good here. Sitting pretty. Unfortunately, like I said, Popplio is pretty bad for Hala, but everywhere else, it's a great encounter. It allows us to have more Pokemon here. If you had the chance to go to your favorite show or video game, what would you take? It would have to be Pokemon, because if I choose something like Fallout or Skyrim, I'll probably die in like a day or two, so it has to be like Pokemon. Just because the world is like, well, unless we're going off if we're going off the manga Pokemon world, then maybe not, because that shit is terrifying, but seems so good so far. Speaking of the Pokemon manga, I have the entirety of it, and I've not read it yet. All like 43 volumes of it, just sitting there in my like 2 years on my cupboard. Crazy. Built in different. I need a heal. I took a tiny bit of damage. I'm literally gonna use a potion. The motion of the potion. How about yourself, Life Cat? Where would you go? Where would you go, gamer? Antidote. Encounter time. Honestly, I would love a Grimer here, but it's such a low chance. It's pretty high chance of Meowth, realistically. Do you like reading? I like reading somewhat. Zora again! I hate you, Zora. I'm catching you this time. Go, my Moogie. Get him. Level 5. I think Pound might kill it. I gotta be really careful. I say as I send it. Okay, as long as we don't crit, we're chilling. I could go to oil. How much defense do you have? 15? Pretty solid. Dude, 9 defense on the Wingull though. Yikes. I'm gonna use Pound again, chat. If it dies, bro. I could just use Growl, but don't die. Sweet. Me personally, I would go into the franchise that I enjoy and consume a lot, even though I'd be dead in a matter of seconds. Nah, that's based. Get in the damn bowl, please. Nice. Look how easy that was. Alrighty, we'll name the Zorua after who was here next. It was Stygian. Or Draconic. I hit no! Oh, okay, damn it. I'm gonna change the nickname real quick. I messed up. Let me quickly change the name, chat. Hold on. I have a question. How do you streamers have so much energy and motivation to keep doing stuff like this? Are you not tired? How long have you been streaming for? Today, how long have I been streaming for? In general. In general is a loaded question. But today I've been streaming for 2 hours and I was tired before I showed up, so. At least to me, I'm like, if you enjoy something, you kind of just pull up. And some days are harder, obviously, but like, I'm doing it because I want to do it, you know what I mean? If I didn't want to do it, then I wouldn't do it. It's Tarsia. So let's check our stats. 9 attack on the Popplio's attack, and it's 6 on special attack. That's bad. Metapod 2 HP. Everything else is pretty okay. 2 special defense. Never mind. Wingull is 1 defense, 2 special defense, 2 speed. Fire nature. Zorua got 5 attack, 8 HP. QS. I want to quickly name the Zorua. I'll do Stygian. Yeah, I've been streaming technically for like 4 years. I originally streamed with my face, so I was a flesh chipper. STY. So I'm just naming this real quick. Yeah, I originally used to stream with my face, and then I did my first model, and then this is my second one technically. I've got 4 in total, but this is my second main model. You got to get the red candies. Nice, Yoshino. Good job. Good work, gamer. Now it's randomizer time. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, it's not that long. There's another streamer that I watch that goes on for 10 hours straight or more, but to be fair, they're an artist, so it's reasonable in the art community. Yeah, I used to stream back in the day when I first started. I would go to work and then I'd go to university, or vice versa, one of the two. I'd do both normally every day, and then, or like, you know, here and there. And then after that, I would get home and then I'd stream from like 9 p.m. to like 7 a.m. I did that for like 2 months straight, where I would stream like 10 hours a day after work in university, full-time university, part-time work. So that was like, those long hours. I don't do those all the time, and I don't do them anymore. The longest I go for nowadays is probably like 7. If I see like 6 or 7 on the counter there, I'm like, I gotta call it quits. I'm definitely not as young as I used to be. I used to be 20 when I started. I think my first ever stream was January 2023 or 2022. I can double check. Trick shot. Yeah, I mean, I did it because I enjoyed it, but at the same time, it's like, it was. I spent, to be fair, like when I was streaming on Twitch chat, I got affiliate in 2 weeks, which I think was like pretty cool. It doesn't matter, right? But I think it was cool that I got it so quickly. Did I do anything with it? No. I didn't capitalize on the growth that I was having at the time, but that's okay. Like, we live and we learn, you know? My first ever stream was, let me have a look. I hate looking at this video. January 6th, 2022. It's been 4 years and 6 months. Motherfucker. I look so young. My God. Do you have any hot takes? Nah, I'm lukewarm. I'm like red. It's so weird seeing this video. My camera is so bad. I was streaming this on my laptop in my old house. So the randomizer I have does not work for the 3DS. Use the window bat. If you're using the new universal randomizer, use the Windows bat. So on the Pokemon tools that I have, I go to the Pokemon randomizer ZX -V4_6_1. There is the PokeRander ZX.jar file. That's the one used for DS and below. If you're playing 3DS emulators and above, you go launcher_windows.bat and use that instead. Try that. Yeah, chat, I've been streaming since I was technically, how old was I when I was January 6, 2022? I would not have been. Okay, well, if I was 20 in 2022, oh yeah, so I would have been 19 when I started streaming. I'm now 24. Right? Technically? I like to start streaming. I'm not sure how to start. My channel's kind of a mess right now. My channel's still a mess, so don't worry. Just start. If you enjoy, if you want to try something, like, because you could do it and realize you might not even like it. Don't spend money on it. Just have fun. Just try it. If you don't like it, then you know. Just do it. And it's okay if it doesn't work. You could fall in love with it, or you could think, hey, I mean, like, I'll do this for a couple weeks and that's it. Most people that go live won't go live again, and that's nothing to them. Like, that's fine. I think it's always good to try it than to spend a couple grand or like all this time prepping for something where if you don't know how to stream anyway, then you're not really gonna go anywhere with it. The important thing is to try it first and to just have fun, like I said. I also need to put Stygian in the box. I've got the most high-pitched voice ever, I believe. I have the fastest voice in all time. And that still didn't stop people from showing up, so, you know. As long as you yourself are your own human being when you stream and you're not trying to be something else, you can technically still get somewhere by being someone else, but authenticity is important, especially in a day and age where there's a lot of things that are either vying for your attention or also like just kind of fake or AI, things like that. People enjoy you being yourself, even if it's a bit weird. A lot of the bigger YouTubers, you know, they're kind of weird. That's fine. This is a message to the world. Just have fun with everything. Don't overthink things too much and just have fun and try to be as happy as you possibly can. Pretty much. I still overthink a lot, but I try to do better with that. It's just a work in progress. Never really not be. Also, I do worry we can't beat this, so I'm actually going to evolve my Butterfree to 10, because I'm allowed to. It's my universe. Level 12 is the cap anyway, so. Butterfree, I don't know if it gets Confusion yet, though. I would just like it to evolve, that's all. I think it gets Gust. Nice. W. I respect it. Ugh. Oil my Butterfree. Butter and oil. Oil Butterfree. Yeah. It's based. Very based. I think with so much like kind of sucky stuff in life, I think it's important to like stay as positive as we can, or at least like know there is good stuff that comes. It's very easy to kind of fall in like a negative sort of spiral. I'm guilty of that too, to be fair. I'm not perfect, but you know, I think it's important to like wake up and be at least try to do what I can, myself and for other people. Myself is always the hardest part, but I'm getting this slowly. Doing what I can. I mean, like I said, I'm 24. I feel old, but there's people that have, you know, they didn't figure their shit out until they were, you know, 35 or 45. You know, doesn't mean like the most important thing is just to not compare yourself to other people. Obviously, it's hard to do that in this day and age. But your journey is your own, you know. That's okay. Why can't I delete it? What's up, Dalton? There was a point in my life where I definitely wasn't happy and a lot of bad things happened, but I'm trying to do better and I'm doing better now. Exactly. I think it's important to like, again, it's not like, I don't use the word being a good person. I think it's like you try to do good, and that's, to me at least, that's the important part. Trying your best to do good for yourself and for other people. That's important. I don't like to call myself a good person. I don't think, like I'm not any better than anyone else that I know. Like, we're all human beings. We're all doing stuff. There are people that do worse things, right? But like, I don't think I'm better than them. There's no right of mine to say that. What I like to do is focus on myself and do what I can for myself and for other people that I care about, and even people that I don't know. I think it's important to me, at least. It doesn't have to be important to you, but actually, I've got videos that I want to make for 3 years. You know what I mean? I've got content. I've got like 10 fucking terabytes of footage. My ass is gonna get into the goddamn editing mines and never see you guys ever again. That's what I should do. If you try to do your moral standard of good and you'd be happy with yourself and become your own inspiration, it can take you a lot of places that you'd be very happy to be at. Exactly. I still think I'm trying to figure out my own stuff out. Like, I'm getting there. But again, like, life is a long journey. You can technically cut it short. I think other things can cut it short too. So like, it's best to try to do what you can every day. But again, some days are harder, you know what I mean? Some days it's hard to be like around with other people and even yourself, so. Universal Pokemon Randomizer ZX V46.1 downloaded site on this one and says use the Windows launcher, which is the bat file, and says it was not supported. Which file are you opening? Which file are you opening, gamer? There's multiple files inside of that. When you open that, there's multiple files. Which one are you opening? No. The mod, the randomizer. Which file are you opening? You don't open the ROM, because you need to apply it to the ROM first. You need to have a save file first before you can randomize it. So you've booted up Alpha Sapphire, obviously, because you got your rare candies. You're in at least the truck start. You've saved the game. You have the main battery. You've saved that. You've got your rare candies. You then go into the randomizer. You then open the randomizer using that main file. The actual .exe file you're opening is different than you would use for DS. That might be why it's thinking it's not supported. It has to be launcher_windows.bat. That's what you're using. It's not PokeRando.zx.jar if you're trying to use that. I'll catch you later if you get my joke, because I'm extremely tired and I've sleep deprived myself a lot these past weeks, but I'm also spend a lot of my energy today, so I think I'm going to go sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out live, Cat. I appreciate you. Also, you'll be named after a Pokemon, don't worry. If I lose, obviously, that'll be unfortunate. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you yapping. Have a good sleep, gamer. Thank you. Take care. Eat well. But yeah, use launcher_windows.bat, Yoshino. It should be in the readme.txt as well. Also, when you open the normal dot jar, it says, hey, you got to use 3DS Simulator. You got to use the other one. So obviously can't really help. There's guides on it too. That's how I learned it. Unfortunately, I can't diagnose it. And also I got a challenge run to complete. So let me lock in for a bit, chat. Let me lock in. I stay locked. I'm locked in. I immediately almost started yawning. God damn it. It's shaking my head. Shaking my head. Believe me, I didn't level up. What the heck? Alright, there's one trainer left to fight, and then we fight the leader. Dude, how has it been 2.5 hours already? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. But yeah, life stuff. It's important. It's important to take care of. Like I said, though, I'm the same as everybody else. There's days where I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to leave bed today. I don't want to do anything. And sometimes you get a lot of those days. It's okay. I was being a dummy and clicked on the 1.4 update, which I did earlier because my version was the 1.2, which people say is the bad one. Yeah, I don't remember. I use 1.0 for my Ultra Sun and Moon. You can technically use 1.2, but it doesn't really matter for this. I know in X and Y, for example, if you use the base one, like there's a Lumiose save glitch that if you save somewhere in Lumiose, it will crash the game and it'll be corrupted. So depending on the ROM, always double check before you do it. Some of them prefer the patch, some of them don't. Some of them change some of the items, for example. Also, we want to lead with probably Butterfree here. I think Gus is the strongest move we have right now. You have 24 special attacks, so pretty good. The reason it wouldn't let me add the ROM was because it was not the ROM, it was the update. Ah, got you. Right. That makes a lot more sense. You're trying to add you're trying to add the update. Got you. I'm so tired. I might genuinely go to sleep after this, but I need to make. Oh, did I make dinner? Oh man, I can't keep doing that. I can't keep falling asleep. I also might be effectively trying to go to bed at night too, so I'm not saving that much, but my god, that's good damage. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my stuff out too. I'm not a perfect human being, for sure. I'm working it out. There's no one size fits all manual of how do we figure these things out in life. Level 11. Oh, the baby doll eyes. Nice. Really good, really good. Sorry, my throat's dying. My bad. Throat's dying. Holy moly. I'm so glad I got the mute button on top. I almost got the wavelength 1. Oh my god. I'll be suffering. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of annoyed because like I still have my health stuff that is like not really solved necessarily, but like, I mean, technically I could solve some of it, but it costs a lot of money. I can also do things around it, not having to do that. So like, some stuff is just too expensive to worry about. There's things that I can actionably change that isn't going to be so expensive anyway. So I'm like, I'd rather work on these things first. But yeah, originally I wasn't even going to stream today, but I kind of like worked myself out of the sort of the days that I was in, I guess. We're chilling now. Chilling. Big chilling. Also, I'll chuck an Oranberry on, like, we don't really need them really, but I'm pretty sure Butterfree is gonna two-shot Rowlet at us. I could be wrong, but I got a good feeling about this one. Alright, it's use/give. My bad. I still have so many people's names to put down too. I might honestly just note them, and then for next stream, if we get any more Pokemon encounters, I'll put them in. Let me do that. All right, this is the dreaded trainer that has killed us before. Quite a few times, actually. This probably has the highest kill rate. That'll eradicate. Although we've lost twice or 3 times to those, so... I mean, they've got equal share, probably. Equal share. After this, we get to change our types, though. Gold Gust. I don't know when we get Sleep Powder, but... He's gonna hit. Yep, 2-shot. Like I thought. Oh, I'm dying. Holy moly. One sec. Sorry, I'm sneezing. My bad. Mr. Sneezy over here. Holy moly. Ay, sorry, chat. 1 second. I just wanted to check something. Good news though, we did finally beat this, which is good. I didn't want to have to lose this again. Also, we will try to avoid catching the Rattata this time, if possible. I don't want it. We'd rather have Noibat. Another normal type on, I know the flying type on the team is like always good. Especially one that resists fighting type moves like Noibat does. I can't guarantee it, but... A little bit of skipping through here. Apple file did choose CXI. I think I did. I can double check. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I was using CXI. Yeah, that's what I did. I found that one to work correctly, so. Because I ran Ultra Moon randomized testing, and those ones worked for me, so. Maybe different for Alpha Sapphire for stability, but should be fine. I'll probably get to the trial and I'll probably end stream because I'm kind of fading right now. I won't lie. I'm crashing out a bit. Like, not crashing out, but like I'm kind of crashing. Definitely gotten slower in my age, which is bad to say because I'm only 24. It's definitely the health stuff is not working. Not helping, sorry. It's a better word. Also, I think the early game of this is just unfortunately now quite dragging because we've done it so many times, so. Not the fan. But yeah, we're gonna go left here to have the lowest chance of Abra. The Furfree would have been cool, but technically Furfree doesn't help us survive against Big Man Hala, so I'm still pretty happy going to the grass here. Mime Junior would be great, don't get me wrong, but having the chance of Abra is just like terrifying to me. Losing my encounter is not worth it. At the very least, on the bottom side, it just puts everything at like a similar sort of pay level, or like a similar sort of encounter level besides Wingull and Grimer. Grimer goes down, Wingull goes up. I already have a Wingull, so that's pretty chill. I do definitely think Wingull's probably one of the worst Pokemon, but because we have access to water and flying types easily, it's actually pretty good, because it's usable, which is important. I love seeing this tutorial. Great. But yeah, it's a bit of a balancing act with trying to decide which Pokemon are good. I don't really know everything either for, like I don't know speedruns for this game, for example. There could be like a bunch of stuff. It could be a bunch of things that makes my life easier for Pokemon, but all I know is going this way has helped me quite a few times. Or I just prefer to catch pretty high guarantees of encounters. Abra is just too scary. And Magnemite's probably the worst thing possible, but that's unfortunate. Magnemite is bad because there's no Steel types here besides Diglett. Yeah. Also doesn't resist steel anymore. Oh, he's Gust. I did no damage. Oh, also, I should have probably changed my... Technically, I should have changed my wheel first. I kind of messed up. We'll do this first now because I've already done it. Normally, I go straight to the Pokemon Center after a milestone, change my Pokemon, and then we go from there. Because I normally do that, that way I wouldn't count this Magnemite because I wouldn't have caught it yet. That's how it works. So, even though I've caught the Magnemite at this point, I'm not going to count it towards the Pokemon wheel, only until after the Ilamo's beaten. Also, next Pokemon will be named after Salty. Salty. Yes, so I technically should have caught this after choosing my wheel. So this will be not counted on the encounter set. So that's a... Plateau. I just call him Salty, then I realized it was actually Solidify. Alrighty. Let's actually go change our types now. I just forgot because the grass is here and the Pokemon Center's up there. I normally actually backtrack to the Pokemon Center before, near Route 1, the trainer school side. But I kind of just forgot. That's on me. I could have killed the encounter and rerolled again, but I mean, that kind of means I'm dodging the Magnemite. Because Magnemite's technically a curse at this point. It's not very good. It's the worst option really, because it's not going to help against Harlow, right? Which is the important thing. What helps us beat Harlow? Not that guy. It's good against Raticate, I guess. A little bit, but not really. It's good for the Rat above, because it's got a flying type guy, but... Modest is a great nature though, don't get me wrong. So, the types of Pokemon that we can choose from. Magnemite does not count because we just caught it by accident. We should normally do our wheel first. So the types we have is Dark, Water Flying, Bug. Bug, Dark, Flying, and Water. Water Flying, Bug Flying. See, Bug Flying, great. And then Dark, yeah. These are our 4 types. Magnemite is not included in this run, in this count here, but when we beat Yellow, it will be counted. This basically means we can't use any new Pokemon we catch, unless its types are associated. Zoroark is probably okay here. Smeagol is pretty scary, so is Yungoos, but Bug is pretty good. I think I'm happy with this. It's only like 2 fights really, so Bug and Dark. I take the berry off you. I'm trying to do that. Bug and Dark. I already had one named Bug, that's fine. I have plenty of Pokeballs still too, so I'm not going to stress about that. Let's just get these both to like level 10, 11, and then go straight to fight. Recently, I don't think I need to worry about the stickers until we've actually beaten Harlow. Once we've done that, we're off the first island, so we actually need to worry about the stickers. But at this point, like, they're not that important. Unless I see them right in front of me, I'll do them, but I think there is one in this house up here, which I will grab. But yeah, unless it's directly in front of me, I'll just dodge it, I guess. Also, I'm thinking trap, maybe Drifloon. Maybe Drifloon. Drifloon would handle both of the 2 of Harlow's Pokemon. Murkrow is better, because Murkrow can actually kind of destroy Crabrawler, but... The issue is also like, so I've been lurking, do you have a lurk command or can I just lurk? You can do whatever you want. The lurk command technically does nothing, but lets me know that you are lurking here. It's fine. You just do exclamation mark lurk if you would like to let me know. But yeah, you can be silent and disappear. I do that too. No stress, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the luck, gamer. Alrighty. Let's lock in. Go. So EP. Nice. I've actually never got to use the Butterfree, so this feels like a nice change of pace. I think this would probably handle Raticate by itself if it gets access to Silverwind. Can't really be for sure, but it's got Confusion already, which is really good for Hala, for example. Technically, Gust is stronger. Oh, I should level up Zora before I fight the Illimer fight, or we just lose. It's level 6 currently. Let me do that real quick. I don't want to fight you, man. I don't want it. No. We'll put berries on so we don't die. We'll also chuck red candies on. I think we'll use Stygian to deal with the young goose. Chuck my berries on. Defenses are pretty similar. We're going to take a lot of damage. We may genuinely lose. Can't do anything about this. The only thing I can do is go to level 12. Which technically is fine. Well, they're only level 10. It's not too big of a deal. Yungoos and Smeagol will just hit really hard. So we'll see how we go with this. If we lose, chat, I'm ending the stream, by the way. So honestly, let it ride. I'll roll the bones on this one. He healed our Pokemon already, which is nice of him. Roll the bones. But yeah, like my sleep was crazy last night. I literally had I showered and shaved at 3 AM. And then I was still in bed for like another hour and a half before I eventually fell asleep, so. And then I woke up an hour later because it was like an hour and a half later. Weird nightmare. Weird nightmare. Why did I start with Butterfree? I was supposed to start with... Yeah, fine. Let's chill. Oh. Zoro gets me every time. Oh my god. Damn. I did no damage. Zoro, you suck. I can't kill this thing. Wait, fake tears. And then we switch. Huge, 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 huge. Why is my damage so bad though? I got 19 attack. Butterfree always has more. What is this Zoroark? It's trash. This is how bad Zoro is. This is why I don't like having it. It's got -2 special defense sent out though, so we can use Gust to probably one-shot it. Hopefully we one-shot it. Gust is stronger because of stab. Oh god, it's gonna hurt. Yep. I'll need to switch back after this. I have to tank a tackle, which sucks. I can't stay in. This is gonna hit way too hard. Oh, it's level 11. I think we lose. I have to go back. Even if I sack Zoro here, I always switch. This fight's pretty hard. So much damage we take. 10? Okay. Take tears. It's faster than me. Berry pop. Do it again. -4. You switch. We have to tank a hit. Hopefully we don't take too much damage. Who's faster? Okay, definitely we're gonna have to take 2 hits, which sucks. I could sack Zoro there, but probably should have. How much does this do? A heal. I may still lose, but this is Gust, man. Don't crit. It's just a one-shot. I lose. GG. Wait. The potion saved me. Oh my god. The potion saved me. Dude, that's pretty hard. Zoro is so bad. Oh my god. I thought it was GG. Dead ass. We risked to lose both there, and we lost none. Okay, kind of crazy. Because the way out there is always stack Zoro, in my opinion. Or you get Butterfree for free, so you don't take a hit on the chin. We got very, very lucky there, guys. I will not lie. Holy moly. We do have to change our Pokemon out now. Let me double check something. Not that. Not the wheel. Put the wheel away. We need the wheel in like 5 seconds, but give me a moment. I've got a pace spin. I just want to see something. Here we go. Trainers. Ilima fight. So Captain Ilima has an Adamant Yungoos with 252 defense, 252 special defense. Smeargle has 170 HP EVs, 170 attack EVs, and 170 special attack EVs. That's why it hits harder than the Yungoos, because it's got attack EVs, which makes it stronger. Also, it's got hasty nature, so it's very quick. Very scary Pokemon. Let's quickly go to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll change our Pokemon team. Magnemite will now be added to the wheel. Honestly, Magnemite's a really good encounter there. But unfortunately, we can't have it at that point unless we get it at the trainer school. So currently, the types of the wheel, we have Bug, we have Dark, we have Flying, we have access to Steel and Electric. That should be all 6 types. Let me just double check. So now Magnemite is technically illegal and is allowed. Electric, Steel, Water, Flying, Bug, Flying, Dark. Cool. We have to spin the wheel twice. And this is what we have to use for the upcoming totem fight. A little bit laggy. Okay, Water is Popplio and Wingull. And Flying type is really good here. Let me quickly check Butterfree's moveset. Butterfree learns at level, I think the only thing will be like level 13 move. Silverwind is probably later, I imagine. Yeah, Silverwind's level 19. So right now, Butterfree isn't even that useful here. So, Flying type is still great. Popplio gets Disarming Voice. The strongest Pokemon I have realistically at this moment would be, to deal with this encounter, with the Rotom, would probably be Magnemite, with like 2 Thunder Shocks. Because what does Magnemite learn by the time it's level 12, for example? This is the only time we can choose if we want to not choose these types, that's all. That's why I'm checking right now. Magnemite has 70 defense, which is pretty great. 25 HP is pretty bad. It would have access to Magna Bomb, and it's only Thunder Shock, really. I think I'm happy with the Water type because we get access to Popplio. And we also have access to these 2 here. Water and Flying. Bug would be nice because we get access to Cutie Fly, but I'm not really going to be stressed about it. So yeah, I think we lock in these 2 types here and just hope this is enough. Water and Flying is pretty good. Again, Disarming Voice is pretty strong. So. Only downside is we're not faster than Raticate, so I'd probably still lead with Butterfree, use Gust. It's just not the strongest move, you know? close that. Thank you for your service. Also, the nice thing about this is we get access to Psyduck as well as Zubat in the cave. We're guaranteed either, and we can use them, which is good. Psyduck is actually preferred because it's stronger, but well, it doesn't really matter. Either is fine. This upcoming route, regarding who's better, I think because we have access to water flying types, I think we always go down to the end and try to get a Spearow for our trouble. There's quite a few different spots here that you can choose. Let me check right 2 real quick. Apologies, I'm sneezing. My bad. Bye. Okay, so the front here has Ekans, Mogohita, Drowsy, Yabra, Smeargle, Alfefri. None of those are usable. Next section has nothing useful either. Next section has got low chance for useful stuff. We take bottom encounter then. We either get Yungoos or Spearow, or Cutie Flyer, Smeargle, Growlithe. Only really Spearow is useful, but it's chill. Also, whose levels? All is working now? Heck yeah, man. Good to hear. W. Good stuff. What a speed through this route, chat. It's already been 3 hours of stream. If I beat the totem, cool. Otherwise, I'm going to end stream. I'm tired, boss. It's a bit rusty because it's much easier to do this on GBA. Yeah. The 3DS one's probably the weirdest. I would say the DS one is pretty simple too, but I am lying. I think 3DS is easier than DS though. GBA easiest than 3DS. The DS is probably the most annoying because you got to do the battery exporting, which is not as simple. Like for me right now, all I do is I hit save in my game. I then open PK Hex. The game can still be running. Once I finish what I need to do, I can then just hit restart. As long as I've overwritten the save file, all is good. Randomizer is also always a bit different than like, at least for the PK Hex part, right? Randomizer is a bit different, but yeah, super easy PK Hexing. So simple. Hello Nintendo, hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello. Welcome. Go to the trainer. We're gonna do the crab stuff. We get a free encounter here, which is nice, down in the cave. Is there a speed up key for 3DS like GBA? I have it on set on plus. You can change it in the controls. Yeah, just go into the controls and change it. I personally like using plus. You can also set the emulation base speed to be higher, but I mean, it gets a little jank. Psyduck, please. Psyduck is better. God damn it. Well, actually, this is better because the cave inside of Verdant Cavern has a Zubat, so it's fine. I know it doesn't. I'm a liar. Zubat sucks. Early game. Zubat later is great. I'm gonna just use Water Gun, it should live. You're faster than me? I'm just gonna keep using Pound, it's fine. Okay, now I switch. That's I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Actually, we should be good to just throw a Pokeball. We'll be naming this one after Chiquin. If I can catch it. I did not mean to use a great ball. What the hell? Fair enough. This will be named after Chicken, who's down the list. Life Cat's next up. Mini level 12. Sounds fun like this. Seat fight. And we can actually use this immediately, which is really nice. Good stuff. You've got inner focus, naive nature, not bad. Let's go heal our team, if possible. Actually, we can't do that yet. What we should do, though, is be careful, because Butterfree's really close to leveling up. Never mind, it's not. I take it back. Let's get my team members to level 10 real quick, which is just Zubat, so. Let's go through some yapping real quick. But yeah, once I beat Eradicate, I'll probably end stream. If I lose, well, it's gonna suck, but I think we're chilling. Realistically, we just use a Pokemon that's faster than Eradicate, use Scary Face, we get White Herbed, we then stay up, use Dust twice or something with like Butterfree, and then we kill. Oops. I think Murkrow is probably a better encounter, but I think if we stay in daytime, that's fine. If we get Drifloon, Ghost and Flying, it's pretty alright. I think Murkrow is better though, because it means when we have Zoro and life isn't over. But the thing is, like, I've never had Ghastly against Hala. Drifloon wouldn't be too bad if it gets a flying move. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to think what's best, because there's technically 3 encounters at the cemetery. If we want Murkrow, we're going to change the time though, which is kind of annoying. Free water. Yep. Great item ahead. This White Herb, if I actually use it correctly, could definitely save us when we go to Eradicate if we do have a bad start. It makes that turn to a lot more like consistent. Dodge that guy. I also don't think you can ever get Crabrawler the first time here. I think it's like impossible. We got a person though. I think we get a free citrus from this guy. And a free Oran too. I always go this way. My bad. It's only a big mushroom, which doesn't do anything, but later it is. Gives me money. Those TMs are expansive. I think the next trainer has a Cutie Fly as well. I'll actually switch to Wingull real quick. We want to go to the bottom patch of grass. Also, the top patch of grass, technically. That's slow, baby. My bad. My bad. Wingull's pretty good here, though, because we just spam wing attack. That's a crit. So 12 damage on a crit. So it should be 9 damage on a crit. Because yeah, crits in this game don't do 50% extra versus 100, which was crazy in the old games. Double damage is scary to account for. Alrighty, we're almost done. Well, almost there. Better word. And I'm gonna do the roto thingy, the roto lotto. Whoops. I forgot that's how you access the Pokedex. It makes sense. Cool. Buy those nest balls that makes life easy. And now I'm poor. It's all good, man. No stress. It's kind of confusing, don't worry. I've done it before myself, so I understand. So I don't have to play tomorrow? Heck yeah. That'd be it. Yeah, the team's good to stay. Let's heal the squad real quick. Let's go catch our next encounter, which could be usable right now if we're lucky. I.e. Spearow. Just gonna quickly grab this sticker. I'm gonna forget about it. We'll do an ad in like 10 seconds. Let y'all know. Spearow's huge. New encounter. I'll quickly catch this. Also, this Pokemon is Pursuit. That's a lot of damage. I want to switch to my Popplio. That's gonna hurt. Alrighty, chat. We got ads. All the ads are happening. Hands up, we pause. I'm gonna stand up and stretch as well. If you got time here, you got 3 minutes to get some food and some water if you want. Go to the toilet. Yeah. I stretch my old man legs. Oh, everything's cracking. Okay. I need more water. I'm gonna fill it up. Oh, my head's kind of. I want to lay down on the floor. I don't know why. I want to be a floor person. Ugh. It's already 6 o'clock. Damn. We should finish the totem by like in 30-40 minutes. I imagine, maybe even earlier. After that, we probably will take a break for the day. I've been having like 3-hour streams recently. We haven't been making much progress, which sucks. But it makes the early game less like mind-numbing, which is the important part. After the 10th loss, if we do have a 10th loss, I would change it to a trio lock, which is what I originally was planning on doing on attempt 2, but decided to hold to actually try it a bit more. So I'm back in my chair now. Ugh. Good. Oh. But yeah, Spearow is kind of a scary encounter here. I won't lie. But yeah, we should be, for Eradicate, we should genuinely be okay. Sonic is dying. Apologies. Sorry. Sorry. I'll bet. Alrighty, chat. Ads are pretty much done. Let's turn off SpongeBob. Give a holding. Let's keep going. So if I press X and then that's one. I think the strongest Pokemon to try and kill Eradicate might actually be Spearow at this point. If it does learn Wing Attack, it might not though. I'm not sure, but I think it's all check. We still get one more encounter in the south area, and if it's Murkrow or Drifloon, we can actually use it. We might actually be worth going for the Drifloon. Because that means at least 2 of the encounters, like if we do get it right, either Ghost or Flying, we can use that to beat 2 of Harlow's Pokemon for free, no strings attached, and then we can let it die specifically to the Crabrawler. That would make life really easy. So I think Drifloon might be a better early game encounter versus the Murkrow. We can still get Ghastly, right? But Ghastly's Ghost Poison, so if we get a Poison type like Zubat, we'll be looking pretty. Also, Spearow will be nicknamed after, who was next on the list? Life Cat. Cat's next. Life Cat, who was in here earlier. I'm gonna heal up my squad. I'm gonna go to the cemetery next. I also need to be wary of Battle Priest XP levels. I only got 300. We are looking all good. Oh, Popplio's really close. I'll turn XP share off and we'll go grab our encounter then. Each with flying and water types, that Pikachu is pretty terrifying. There's a Pikachu we gotta fight normally. If we want to get the Confide TM. Which isn't really important, so we can skip it for now. I just want my encounter. Good chance we'll be able to have an extra Pokemon on our team. Only issue is Drifloon does nothing currently, so it wouldn't actually matter. But it's good against Furfrou. So that's something. Didn't consider that. That guy's evil. Let's take him to 11 at least. Yeah, attack. We can dodge that. Actually, we can go to level 12. Because we literally have nothing to do after this. I'll just turn XP share off. Missed, no thanks. See, also the issue with like sometimes I miss moves because I don't want to click S too many times or I lose the move, and if I hit X too many times, so A, basically A and B, right? If I'm hitting A, then it might accidentally give me an extra level up, which is what I don't want to do. So I gotta be really careful sometimes. That's why sometimes I'm missing my moves, and sometimes I'm also over leveling, because I want to avoid one or the other. But yeah, let's quickly go backtrack to the cemetery. And I'm pretty happy, honestly, to get Drifloon. It's not useful right now, but it's useful pretty well later. Handles that Furfrou very well if we can get to it, if it gets a move that's useful, as well as Snap. As well as being very good against Hala. So is Murkrow, don't get me wrong, but if Murkrow misses the range on max EV Machop's health, it's dead, so. Something to consider. No flinch. That's a lot of damage. And I don't one-shot. I have to switch. Yeah, correct. You have 15 defense, you've got 13. We go here and use... Oh, we're gonna be... That was a crit, to be fair. Murkrow level 10 is Pursuit, right? Son of a biscuit. I've never fought this guy. Please don't kill Pokemon. He's got 85 attack, bro. Oh, he's got 91 speed. Gen 7 Murkrow at level... It has Pursuit, definitely. Pursuit's gonna kill us if we just stay in, though. Well, was he faster or was I faster? Hold on. Let me have a look. I can't remember. Oh, let me check my VOD real quick. When in doubt, check the VOD. Oh, they're not messed up. So. This Murkrow probably outsped me, I imagine. Yeah, because he's Astonish. The crit of Astonish did 11. Non-crit would do like 6 or 7. Not Stab, by the way. The shit might kill us straight up, but I gotta switch. And the best Pokemon that can maybe handle it would probably be you with Peck. It's just a bit scary. Peck would hit this like really hard. Technically, it is okay if I over level. It just means I won't be able to use Popplio for anything else until we get inside of the Raticate totem, which is fine. I might do that. It's using Pursuit, we might be dead. Yep, they're done. Yep, that's just a random trainer. Okay, well in this case, now that I'm free, I can't even died. 12 defense, you have 13. You basically died the exact same way. We can get Butterfree. Be super effective Peck though. 19 defense, 7 more defense, 4 more attack, 4 on defense. We'll just go to Popplio and either here. If we overlevel, we overlevel. Can't use it. I can't believe we lost Ringgold there. Fuck. This random bozo. Oh my god. Oh! What do you have a forward though? What the fuck? Oh, we're not doing enough damage. It's like 3 go. I'll use water gun. That's a crit. You'll get 2 crits. Oh, he's got super luck, right? Does this even kill? I have to stand his water gun. 7 damage. Kill. Oh my god. I lost a Ringgold to a random guy. Oh my god. This is why I avoid all the trainers. And I'm overleveled now on this guy too, so I can't use it right now. One random trainer. My weak up. Okay, well, sucks. What can you do, man? What can you do? Dodge the other trainer, that's all we can do. We don't need Popplio, we can't use it. And Ringgold's currently dead still, so we can just let it sit there and rot for a moment. Monkahito would have been pretty solid too. We can't get a fighting type before this route, so unfortunately Monkahito is never usable until post-Eradicate. Also, I thought about using Mercury, but I'm actually just going to stand to get the Drifloon. This is Drifloon or Ghastly, so never had a Drifloon, so we can try it. Okay, we already have a Zubat, so this is the nice thing about getting the Zubat in Cave Encounter. Also, Zubat is the lowest chance encounter here, so it's pretty unlikely to get it. But let me go here in confidence, basically. Ghastly, that's fine. It just means we can't use it on the team yet. But this means it's a second poison type, so good. Good stuff. I'm gonna just use Gus. That should be good. Oh, I almost killed it. Should have thought about that a little more. Also, hitting Hypnosis is crazy. I can't believe I killed Ringgold though. What's that? Such a good type too, because water and flying. It helps against Pilot. It's not the best, but now if I just can get Ghost or Poison, we can handle the Hollow fight. It's Ghastly. It's Ghastly or Drifloon. Both handle it really well, so. Alright, this one will be named after. Who's next? This will be Microwave. Microwave. We can do Eclipse. Eclipse makes sense with this one. We got Microwave in Yoshino as well. Men's one after Eclipse. We cannot use it, unfortunately. If she wants to be Gengar. Fortunately, I've already given the name away. Microwave will be next, and then you'll be after. Sorry, you were just a second too late. I apologize. Apologies, gamer. Oh, Rash Nature's good. If you get to live. You should get the next encounter or the one on the route after. Wild Zero still. You can decide first. We get it. I still got Microwave. I try to do people in order. Dude, I hate this guy. Killing my Ringgold like that. I should have switched immediately, to be fair, but my entire team was weak. Now Popplio's overleveled until I walk inside of the totem. I can't use it, so gotta wait a sec. Let's put the stragglers away. Sorry, Ringgold. I have to die again. And Ghastly has to go in here. More Pokemon. Scary. 4 Pokemon Dream. It's fine, there's not many Pokemon I like in the early game. Valid. So you're saying you don't want to be the 1% bacon encounter. Got it. Got it. Maybe I would pop off if I find the Bagon, but pretty much 0 chance. The annoying thing is, with that Piggy Peck chat, I don't think you can use the Brick Break TM early game. There's like no Pokemon that can learn it. Kinda sad. See, also, if I allow trade evolutions, this game is so much easier. Because if you have Spearow, you can trade it for a Halucha inside of the Poke Center on Route 2. So you can have a Halucha right now, which would be insanely broken. We are fighting tooth and nail right now. I think probably the best Pokemon I can use is Butterfree. Try to get it as strong as possible for those big, strong gusts. I reckon it's probably what we have to do. Yeah, Murkrow killed us there because Wingull's got like 20 defense or something. What it feels like. Murkrow's got so much attack. What else do we have? Level 12 Zubat, level 12 Spearow. Level 12 Zubat and level 12 Spearow. Hyper Fang, scary. Level 13 Zubat gets wing attack. Let's check Spearow. It will get Aerial Ace at 15. We're not going to be level 15, that's for sure. Not a chance. I think our strongest move is probably Gust then. If I can get Zubat to level 13, that's really good though. It is 300 XP away. Probably not happening. We could lead with Popplio still. The only thing is it's slower than Raticate, so it uses Super Fang instead, which means it always kind of dies. It's a good switch in. Zubat's probably not going to be the next level up, sadly. Oil is probably better, to be honest. I want to quickly check something. Wait, stuff's going everywhere. I was going to check Grubbin. You Poison Powder. That could be better than Tackle. Actually, we could Sleep Powder the Raticate. I think it's probably Stun and Sleep over Poison. These are basically fully accurate. I think Sleep Powder might be the play chat. Sleep Powder. It puts the Pokemon to sleep for 1 to 3 turns. So. That way we can put it to sleep, switching to Popplio, hit it pretty hard. Not bad. That way also we don't need to worry about having the White Herb too. Actually, we can just stay in these gusts. If we want, we can kill the Rattata first still. Brick. Now, there's no chance this thing's going to get to level 14. So we're actually going to switch to... Mooney might be able to get a level up here if we fight the Raticate with it, so we'll stay in. We also have to fight the Grunt, actually, so we might have enough. Probably the next best Pokemon I've got. With this Disarming Voice, it's pretty good. Unfortunately, it's just slow, so Raticate uses... it doesn't go for Scary Face, which is kind of important to use. Because if we go Butterfree, we can outspeed it, make it do nothing on turn 1, kill the Rattata the next turn, put it back to sleep, switch it to something else. Like, it's really, really good. Very strong Pokemon. But yeah, hopefully that's pretty solid, so. Back over here. We're gonna fight the grunts. Just the one. Rosie. What a gun. Yeah, unfortunately the Silent Voice isn't very strong. That's the only thing. Oh my god, that damage is so bad. I forgot we've got an adamant nature, so the special attack is pretty bad. Yikes. Johan, welcome in, gamer. How you doing, ma'am? Hello, hello. Let's just spam this. It's like 6 kills. It's like 6 water guns. God damn. Unfortunately, adamant nature is really bad, like I said, the early game. EVs can kind of save you, but also, I saw your videos when you were trying to beat Minecraft. Yeah, I ended up beating that in the end. That was last month, so and well. New month, new challenge. Aquajet might be better. Let's use Zubat here, if possible. $180x 6 XP away. So it's Spearow. I think Zubat getting a wing attack is pretty nice. Although Spirit's got way more attack. I thought Light's got 2 more. Really? Only 2 more? It's crazy. They have the same nature, it's noticed. If this has wing attack though. Trying to think of what the strongest Pokemon we have here. Let me heal up my squad real quick. Don't forget our potions and berries, chat. And our white herb this time. Zubat is better. We're trying to get one of them to level 13 if possible. It might not work, but depends how much XP we get from this Raticate. Also depends if Zubat can even fight Raticate by itself with its moveset currently. Probably not. First die. Oh, you're slower? Bruh. That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Switching. I'm switching, bro. Are you shitting me? What is that damage? $7 damage? That's actually a pretty good ballpark to know. Also sleep powder. Missing sleep powder turn 1 is gonna be miserable if we do though. Otherwise, this is really, really good. Because turn 1 against the big Raticate, we avoid taking damage, put it back to bed. Life is good. The important thing is it can allow us to kill the little baby Rattata quick. I just don't know if they spawn more. Do you guys know how many Rattatas they spawn? If it's just the 1, it's not too bad. Oh, hell yeah, you got wing attack. Here's Sonic. Heck yeah. Okay, items. I think we still want to lead with Butterfree. We could lead with the we could put the White Herb on. Because if we outspeed Myths, he uses Scary Face, then next time we still aren't too bad on a position. We might not even get to use this, but I mean the Oran Berry isn't going to do that much anyway, so. Also the good thing is if we kill the Rattata, Spearow gets 1 more level, so. But we want to make sure it uses Scary Face, which means we have to be faster. I think that's how it works. 22, 24, 17, 23. Fastest is Butterfree. It's either going to use Super Fang or it won't. And if it does, it will suck, but... Alright, chat, this is make or break. Turn 1 plan, Sleep Powder. Turn 2 plan, try to kill the little Rattata before he wakes up. Maybe. It should be a 2-shot. And then put the big one back to bed. Unless in the normal trial is Eradicate a lower. And then you can spawn in, I don't know how many. If it's only one, it's not too bad. If you can spawn 3, that's pretty insane. We probably just need to kill it fast. I think we always trap it to bed though. At the very least, we can switch into Popplio and use Disarming Voice. It's better than nothing. We have to outspeed and sleep harder. Can he summon when he's asleep? He can. Interesting. Do we handle you first, or do we switch to handle you? You're only level 10. We could put you to sleep as well. I don't know, I think we'll just try to kill it. Always turns on Eradicate. Unfortunate. Tail Whip is bad, actually. We probably want to switch. Wait, I meant to have my White Herb, sorry. That keeps me up. We will now use Gust again. We'll kill this. This guy's taken care of for the moment. If Eradicate wakes up this turn, we'll put it back to bed. Arcade's level 13. I imagine it's waking up this turn, but we have to go in still and use Gust. If it puts us to sleep, if it slows us down, that's fine with Scary Face. We can then put it to bed the next turn. It's gonna hurt pretty hard. It's 12 damage. So if it's a crit, it'll be 18. We're still alive. Just trying to account for crit if we can. Do not summon more Raditus. Thank you. What if he's an insane encounter here? Counter repeat, counter repeat. You woke up again? Okay, well, we are now risking crit if we stay in. So 2 bites have done that much damage, which is 25. Are we risking if we stay in? I think we are. So we switch here now, and then we go to Mooney here, who has Disarming Voice and Baby Doll Eyes. If it can't take care of it, we can lower its attack, and then someone else can, like Spiro, for example. Should be able to handle it though. I just think it's a bit risky staying in now. Normally we try one-shot the fight with Brick Break, Picky Peck, but sometimes that can't happen. Scary Face here is completely fine. We're slower anyway, and we have Aqua Jet, so we just use Disarming Voice and then Aqua Jet. Bite kind of sucks here, but if it flinches us, I will just attack with Aqua Jet. Oh my god, it flinched! Disarming Voice again. Just do it. Don't flinch again, please. It crit twice? Oh no, I'm gonna get out of torrent range. I have to be able to... Wait, if it crits again, I die. Is that worth it? My other Pokemon can't handle this. I have to do it. I've got to lower its attack. Do not crit 3 times in a row, I swear to God. I can do it one more time, but I'm risking it. This allows Zubat a chance to win. Please don't crit. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Thank you. You don't have Pursuit. Alrighty. Chipman's got Wing Attack here. Unless Spiro has Growl. I think we go Chipman. The Rattata has Pursuit. The big man doesn't. It's gonna hurt still, but it's -2. As long as we don't get crit, be okay. It's slower, which sucks. All right, like 2 more. We're playing fire here. Those 2 crits are really unfortunate. W Berry. I should have just Aqua Jet twice, but nice. We got a crit in return. Heck yeah. Dude, that took my entire team effort there. Holy moly. That battle free honestly kind of clutched up. Nice thing also is we get Shot Beak after this. Huge. Beat the champion white too. Nice, Oil. Good job. So hello, Preston. Do you have Gengar? No. I have a Ghastly. What happened to attempt 5 and 6? 5 died to Hala. when we learned he had max EVs in his Pokemon, and 6 died to the trainer school because my Litten, the enemy Litten, first turn burned my Baneri, and with that burn, I couldn't win, unfortunately. So yeah, those both are lost pretty fast. We're on currently a pretty good pace. I've lost 1 Pokemon in Wingull to a random macro. Fully avoidable. Good news, chat, we get new encounters here though. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Mushroom. Hello. Yeah, chat, new encounter. Once we leave the cave, we then have to change our team out. I normally always get the encounter before I leave, and then I added the types to the wheel anyway, don't I? I forget. I'm doing great, just about to relax and watch while my 3 brain cells fight each other. Oh god. Oh, she's the best. Alrighty, chat, let's put a repel on for a second. Change our team legally, and then come back in. That's how we should be doing it. Can we even dodge the Rattatas? There's so many of them. Dodge the scary stuff. I'll come back in. I think that's how I should be technically doing it. I should be going out, changing my Pokemon, then going back in and getting the encounter. That's how I'll be doing everything else. It's just a bit hard inside of the cave because the Rattatas trying to dodge with my life. Also, chat, it's tutorial time, unfortunately. One more tutorial. Whoa, yippee. You know what, we'll probably try to fight Harlan, then we'll end stream. How's that? I'll do that. Alright, chat, we're gonna change that team now. Let's check what types we actually have. I did kill my Wingull, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, we got Ghost, Poison. I do have Water. Poison. I have Normal. I have Ghost. It's a lot of types already. Jesus. Is that really? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Ghost. Poison. Dark type is on there. Steel and Electric are on there. We have Flying, which is on there. We have Bug, which is on there. And then Water is on. Oh, right. This is all of our types right now. Bug is okay. I mean, we're fighting Howl right now, so it doesn't actually matter to Bug. We have to fight a Furfree though, so consider that. Ghost, as long as it doesn't have Bite, it's pretty good. Let's learn if it has Bite real quick. Furfree. Actually, if I go to the trainers list, trainers. And I go to, I forget what her name is. It's not Psycho, is it? What's that name? Ultra Recon Squad? That's the name, right? Ultra Recon Squad. Sorelia? Soleria, hang on a second. So you fight her at Level 13 Furfrou has no information. We don't know if it's got its nature, its moves, IVs. IVs is set to 20, but let's check Furfrou then. Furfrou. If it has Bite, we kind of have to swap. We're gonna reroll. Apparently, it's at level 22, so we should be safe to have Ghastly on the team. Yes, trainer. The rival has Rowlet as well, so we should be chill. Wait, he does, right? Oh wait, no, he's got Litten. Shit. We do Bug and Ghastly, and we do Bug and Ghost, right? The only Pokemon we're allowed on the team is these two. Deadass. I don't know if we can beat it because we have to fight Howl after. This is good against the Celeria fight, but a bit worried now. Okay, let's think about this. Howl will have a level 13 Rowlet. Technically, it would be Litten. Level 11 Noibat, which will be weak to with Gust, and also Pikachu. Meow, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, little buddy. Bye-yo. Welcome. Hope you're having a good so far. Bah. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to keep my team the same as it is or change it. I've not figured it out yet. So, because he's gonna have, let's check our style. We did start with Popplio, meaning that Howl will have a Rowlet. Oh, no, he have Litten. So if Howl has a Litten, he would have Ember at this point, which is really scary. I could reroll my Butterfree. I can reroll Bug type, chat. If I reroll Bug type, we could get something else. But what's better here? If we get Poison, we get Zubat, which is bad. I think we need a reroll Bug. Butterfree's great and all, but it's not good against all of Howl's Pokemon. If we get Flying, we can have a bunch more Pokemon on the team. So how about that? We'll keep Ghost and we'll reroll Flying for the moment. So keep Ghost, and I'll reroll Flying to keep it on the wheel. Flying's still on the wheel. Cool. Let's roll it again. I don't think. Wait, hold on. I need to redo that. Reroll. I didn't put Bug back on the wheel. What? Stupid. Bug is on the wheel. Ghost is not on the wheel. Everything else is there. Roll. Electric? Oh, Magnemite. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I Steel type. Shit. If we get Oricorio, this is good. This is worse. Guys, I think we lost. I may have messed up. Oh boy. Okay, well, our two Pokemon currently are Magnemite and Ghastly. Okay. Let's quickly change this to be, instead of Flying, it's Electric type. I just don't think a Bug type would help when he has a Fire type, a Flying type, and a Electric type, so. Which is technically the Bug is Flying, so. Yikes. Good news is our level cap is 16 now, so that's nice. But we can't go all the way up there in case. So we'll just go like 14. We're gonna have to go back in the cave as well to catch our Pokemon in there. Let's go. Fair enough, Tackle. We can't use Noibat, unfortunately, and we cannot use the Diglett. Diglett's better though, because we only have 2 Steel types. That's something. That is certainly something. Let's quickly get these gamers to 14. I don't know what Ghastly learns, to be fair. Probably nothing. Schnappers. I need to be able to do damage to that Furfrou. What do you learn at level 16? Mr. Ghastly. Mr. Ghastly, what do you have? Before level 16, you'll get Nightshade. The only move that you can do damage to Furfrou with will be Curse, which is fine. That's okay. Yeah, we can do that. It's a bit scary, but... Magnemite does have sturdy and modest, so honestly the special attack on these two are pretty crazy. Unfortunately, Ghastly doesn't actually get to use its special attack until later, which kind of sucks. Its first time we'll be able to use its special attack is level 29! What the hell? Holy moly. Do we reroll Ghastly? I think we need to keep it, man. Although we've got Magnemite now to deal with Furfrou. And because it's got 25 defense and it's steel type, there's a good chance it can handle it. Snap. We can reroll Ghastly. We haven't left the Pokemon Center. We rerolled for Electric. If we reroll Ghost, what's the worst thing we could get? Realistically, what's the worst type we could get? Let's think about it. It's probably Dark, if I had to guess. Is Zorua? Normal gives us Spearow, which is actually bad. Pretty bad. I mean, Popplio is pretty bad in this fight specifically. A little. I think we have to reroll Ghost, because I think Magnemite here existing. I just forgot Headbutt exists and would be slower, so we'd probably still die in like 3 hits. This Pepper is crazy. I think we've got to keep it. As unfortunate as Ghastly's stats currently are, it's got good stats, right? But it's got 13 defense. It's got 13 defenses. Like, it's this thing's piece of paper. And currently, its only move that does damage is Lick, which is using its 17 attack, not its 37 special attack. Its Curse will do nothing besides lower its HP to half, then kill them slowly. Which against the Furfrou, it's guaranteed to win, right? Which is good. And then if we take Magnemite to like level 15, 16, there's a chance we can survive. Only thing is there's no Pokemon, besides, to be fair, we could get Oricorio, and then we have a third Pokemon. It's not guaranteed. There's a lot of Pokemon there. I think we still go with the team. If we have to sack Ghastly, it's okay. I'll continue with these 2 Pokemon. Living da vida loca. I need to say level 14 though. Also, we do need a... No, not Pokemon Refresh. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's also quickly move the festival out of the way before I accidentally click into that and save my life. There we go. Pull this bad boy over here. Let's get our encounter in here before I forget. Don't go to the right because a Rattata will catch us. We just have to run right here. Run off that repel. So the only Pokemon we can get here is, well, it's either Noibat or Diglett, right? Diglett's fine. Can't use it right now, but so it should have a, it's got Mud Slap and stuff, right? So it can't hurt us because we levitate, which is good. It's good. We can't hurt it either, though. We can put it to sleep. I can hit it. Oh, no, it's not normal type. What am I saying? We'll put it to bed anyway and just throw a Nest Ball. I'm lazy. Night, night. Does Ghastly not even learn Dream Eater, though? Level 33. Its first move we'll be able to learn from like other things is Infestation and like Round, or like in Power. It's pretty bad. I don't know if this moveset was so cheeks. All right, we'll have to name this dealer after somebody. This will be, we'll do this one after Microwave, who was in here earlier. We've still got 3 names and 3 encounters left, so at least 3 people. Mr. Diglett. Oh, Mr. Diglett, actually. Named after Microwave. Whoops. Can't use it, unfortunately, but it's a cool Pokemon. Also, if we get Steel now, we have 2 Pokemon instead of 1. We don't really want to dilute the pool of Pokemon, though, which is the downside. Let's put that bad boy away. I had Astonish. I didn't realize. Good to know. Good to know for future. Do not take a bajillion damage. Alrighty, next route. Oh, you know what? We should have stayed with Butterfree actually, because I have Sharpbeak here, which would have been really good. Sharpbeak could have made its Gust do more damage. Oh well. We actually will switch to Magnemite though, catches. I also think I should go to level 15 Ghastly so it does get access to Nightshade. Otherwise we are literally licking things to death. I'd rather avoid. Okay, it's getting scary in the run though. The run is scary now. I'm day 16 in and I've not made it past like a quarter way through the game. It's bad, man. If I lose, you guys know what I have to do. ASMR stream and whatever else. There's a lot of punishments now. Where'd you go? Sharpbeak is not even worth to get, but shit. I was just piling up like my dirty laundry. Don't tell me about it. I gotta do some washing today. Actually, that reminds me. I gotta do washing. It's already 7 o'clock though. I could do it tomorrow, but then that's tomorrow's problem. Then tomorrow's problem is tomorrow's problem. I'll do it after this. It's fine. I was almost gonna do it this morning at 3 in the morning when I was having a shave. So, bit of a stupid idea. But yeah, we've got 4 punishments currently. If I win this, it'll be 5. Alrighty, let's please get an Oricorio. Oricorio, please, please. I should have stayed with Bug. Ah, man. Sucks. Good Pokemon. Ooh, we're gonna kill it, aren't we? Gotta be careful. This might actually... Surely this doesn't kill. Scary. Yeah, I can do some washing. I don't wanna. I'm kidding. Is this because it's winter at the moment? Everything takes so long to dry. Ugh. I gotta be careful with my levels though. This Rotom thingy is kind of annoying. Rotom basically gave us a 50% XP boost right now, which I don't want more XP. I might need to turn it off on Ghastly side, so it doesn't over level. We also need to take the Cutiefly off the team, but I can't leave yet, so we're kind of stuck here. Also, this will be named after Yumio. Give me the Cutiefly. Also need to put the others on the list who I'm missing. Tree. I still have 2 more encounters, so you could be the Cutiefly. This thing has not lived very long, I do apologize, but it's cool. It's a cool Pokemon. It's based. I'll keep you alive as long as I can, buddy. It's actually real. Oh, that's where I wanted. I wanted the Oricorio, but just because I can use it right now. Honestly, either of these are really good because they both resist the upcoming fight, which is really important. Also, I have 2 bug types and they're both really good right now. So, we're looking good. I want to try avoid Smoochum and Delibird in the cave though. We could still go south. We could still have really bad time. Really bad time. So unfortunately this guy's really slow. Run back, bud. Get those legs moving, buddy. Also, as far as I'm aware, Pfeffer doesn't have Bite. If it does and we just immediately die, that'll be kind of funny. If I get my encounter first, that's all good. I could probably just run. Actually. It's fine. Can you please use Ghastly? Brother, it's got no moves. I don't know what to tell you, man. I hate to break it to you, Preston. It's got no moves, man. It's got Nightshade, Lick, and Curse. It's not even using its 40 special attack right now. Kinda crazy. Also, this Pokemon's is like the 4th hidden threat. This guy's really strong. Well, she is very strong. This Pfeffer is really, really strong. It's hard. My team previously, like, all getting one shot. I can try paralyze it. for like, I think we just Thunderwave, I guess. 7 damage. It's pretty scary. Crit's 10. Shaking my head. Magnemite might be able to handle it by itself. Crit? Never mind. That's a crit. Never mind. It's like a Forco. Yeah, what do I even need Ghastly for? It's a team liability right now. Good damage, 2 crits. One more. Nice. Good stuff. We're gonna level up though, which is kind of scary. This gives you so much XP, I think. Yeah, 600. Damn. We are totally gonna over level. We've got a Howl in a second. We might need to skip the cave and come back, chat, because our XP is really low. I will definitely get our encounter here. But other than that, we've got to just skedaddle and come back. We could technically skip it right now and get it later. That way, if we get Smoochum, it doesn't get added to the wheel. But I think it's kind of... I'm already here, so let's grab it. Let me Smooch, I swear to God. Don't do it, man. I might be better off skipping this encounter, to be honest. That's 2 types of the wheel that are really bad, so... I deadass might need to start killing Pokemon. Deadass. Thundershock shouldn't kill. You can take another one, but... Still the Nest Ball. Yeah, like, this is actually making the team worse by adding it, which is kind of annoying. I need more Pokemon, but at the same time, it's a risk to have. So I don't know. We'll name this one after. We have Matry as well to name. And then we have one more encounter later. Technically, there is no other Pokemon here, so maybe we just go down. Took a couple of repels on. Live in the Vida Loca. Alright, let's go grab the items then. We're already here. As soon as we talk to Cosmog, we get teleported out, so... I think I normally go this way. Then go this way. And go this way. Grab this. Then we do a whole loop. Extra Bullet doesn't actually do that much, but I'd rather have it than not. Great Ball. Bad Ball. I cannot wait to leave the first island. It's gonna be so great. But yeah, Magnemite's actually a good encounter for the Araquanid that we have to fight later. But it's a good Pokemon. Right now, it's just a bit scary to use because its type is so diverse than the rest. We found no other electric types. Or a Corio would have made life a bit easier. We just want more of the same type, really. I'd rather have like 6 of 2 different types than like 6 of 6 different types, because that just makes my life hard. Makes it really hard. Use one more repel to get out of here. Also, the fight will immediately lead into a Litten, so we're probably going to have to use Nightshade, I think. It does depend a little. If Litten has Bite, it's like every other Pokemon seem to have. It has Bite. I mean, it's also a Dark type when it evolves, so... Okay, it's got Lick. And does have access to Lick. And Leer. And maybe Fire Fang? Level 14? Hers sets my HP to half. I can't use Hypnosis. It's 60 accuracy. Lick wouldn't do any damage. Curse takes 4 turns to kill. How much HP would I have, though? Realistically, it's probably like 3. 45 HP, like, at most. Let's check its max HP. It's 45. What's Popplio? It's 50. Okay. I'm gonna just put a calculator. If it's a Litten blank set level, what level is this thing gonna be? It's gonna be level 13. We have a level 8 at least. I go to Totem, actually Trainer. And we level 13 with 20 IVs in HP. So that means it'll have 37. So it will require 3 shadow, it will require 3 attacks of Nightshade to kill it, I believe, which is fine. So if I use Lick, for example, it's going to do like 24%, which I could technically go for the Parrow, but I think it's going to hit pretty hard. So I'm probably going to have to either use Curse or I have to use Nightshade. Worst case, we sack Ghastly in this fight upcoming. We kind of need to send it. That way we can have a chance with Little Buddy here. Unfortunately, the Z move we have doesn't do anything. We can give them berries. I think I've got 2 left, which is unfortunate because I'll run out for Howler, but I kind of need to use this. This fight is pretty tough. Also, we're pretty underpowered here. Once the Litten is handled though, the Magnemite should be able to take care of it, so Eclipse finish it. If Eclipse starts it, Saltify can finish it. The Rotom Power wore off, which is really handy as well. We went over level now. Speed through some dialogue real quick. But yeah, if we had Oricorio, we have 3 Pokemon, and the story is completely different because we have an electric flying type, which is neutral to the fire type. Unfortunately, Ghastly is very weak in general, stats-wise, and then Litten is Litten's very strong against Magnemite. It's a bad matchup, really. We've got level advantage, but this fight has been pretty rough. It is handy to know that he leads with his starter, which is good. This Litten does probably have Fire Fang because it's level 13. We have to use Nightshade, and we hope we're probably faster. So we just got to do this 3 times, and it should die. Let's go Leo. Okay. It might one-shot us with a Fire Fang, but that's a risk I'm willing to take for Ghastly's life. I forgot it's got a Citrus Berry. That's not good. Oh, it's got Lick. I can't take another one. Oh, I got paralyzed. That's even worse. Oh, shit. I might need his Curse. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, chap. It's GG. I think I lose here. Wait, don't get paralyzed, please. Please don't get paralyzed. I'm dead. I can't win. I gotta sack Ghastly. It crit anyway. That sucks. Really annoying. Now we're gonna get an Ember and it's gonna like probably one-shot us. I could use Light Screen, but I'm slower, so it won't matter. It's using Leo. Okay. And this is the issue of having 2 Pokemon, so just kill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. That's why Murkrow is better there, or Drifloon, to be fair. Magnemite should be able to handle it by itself now. Again, if we didn't miss the Parrow, if we didn't get parried there, we would have been alright. But confusion's really bad here. Can't switch out. I'm just gonna eat it. Sleepy, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my hand up, my bad. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You choose the last Pokemon. We technically just go for Thundershock because it's the strongest move. Unless it has Volt Absorb. Doing good. I'm watching this movie with my friends right now. Nice. Or maybe you're watching, gamer. Brand new date. Good movie. You get either Rotom or Mega Scizor. Brother how? Brother how? Spider-Man No Way Home. Oh, the third one. Nice. It's the hardest part of the fight here. It does suck we sacked Ghastly, but yeah, it kind of sucks, eh? I honestly think Butterfree is probably still better, so I'm happy with this. Butterfree wasn't even guaranteed to win it, so having to verse a Pikachu and a Litten is just too much work. Ay, ay, ay. Good news, we can change our team now. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like No Way Home, even though it's... I think Brand New Day is better. Obviously, it's the new one, but I was bored and we made days for each other if we fall asleep first. Valid, valid. Oh, you did? Okay, got you. Chat, we got ads in a second, by the way, let y'all know. We need to quickly send the Ghastly into the death box, change our team, and then we want to go and fix some stuff up. We're almost at the end of the island. I actually might snooze the ads, hold up. You already watched Brand New Day? Did you enjoy it? Honestly, I thought it was kind of peak, personally. I'll keep the repel on. I'm lazy. Thought it was good. Did you like it more than the other Tom Holland Spider-Man movies? That's my question. I thought it was the best out of the four. That's just me. Hold off for a sec. Okay, Ghastly. Good job, buddy. Fortunately, you're dead now. Enjoy that. Alrighty, chat. This is the rest of our team. This is all the Pokemon we have. I forgot Smoochum was there. I don't like the first two of his movies. I think I didn't... There was some points in Homecoming which I didn't mind. I think I didn't mind Homecoming as much as Far From Home. Far From Home is probably my least favorite. There's like some bits in it that were good, but like most of it I didn't like. I think also like the web slinging in the fourth movie is a lot better than the first two, especially the first two. Third one's like kind of no real web slinging either, I guess. But anyways, chat, we're gonna do that wheel. So Ghost is now gone on the wheel. We have Ground and Diglett. We have Ice and Smoochum. We have Normal. We have Poison. We have Psychic because of Smoochum. Steel because of Magnemite. Water because of Popplio. Flying because of the flying types we have. No fire types, thankfully. No fighting types. Airy type because of Cutie-Fire. Electric because of Magnemite. No dragon types. We do have a dark type because of Zorua, and bug types. If I get dark type in like normal, it's actually Jova. So my favorite Spider-Man was Matthew Garfield. Do you mean Andrew Garfield? Who's Matthew? That's a new one on me. Haven't had that one before. Anyway, chat, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I get dark every time when I'm fighting Hollow. What is this? I have to immediately reroll this. We'll do them first, and then we'll probably reroll both. Let's just see. Oh, it's so hella Jova. Wait, Flying? Flying's good. Flying is great. So Flying and Dark, currently. That would give us a team of... This is our current team, chat. I'm rerolling Dark, man. I'm not doing that. Take off Dark. I was supposed to take it off before when I hit it. Actually, that's my fault. Flying is still there. We take that off. We put Dark back on now. Okay, just to double check. Bug type, Dark type. We don't have Dragon. We do have Electric. We do have Fairy. We don't have Fighting. We don't have Fire. We do have Flying, but it's on the wheel currently. We've chosen it. We don't have Ghost and no Grass. Ram, Diglett, Ice, Smoochum, Normal, Spearow, Poison, Zubat, Psychic, Smoochum, nothing Rock, Steel, and Water. All right. So we've decided on taking Flying, and then we got to reroll Dark there. This is what our last type is. Diglett, Tingling Hair. That could be good. Flying and Ground. It's better. It's better than the Zorua. I can sack something, probably the Diglett, right, to the Crabrawler to make it slower. It gives us a chance, I think. You're tight. I'll say, yeah, Andrew, I forgot his name. No, you're a good man. You are all good. Okay, Flying and Ground type. That means we get Diglett instead. Unfortunately not Steel, but still wouldn't do too much anyway, so. This team is not too bad. We go to level 16, which is good. We also could get Hawlucha if we're lucky. Could. Not guaranteed by any means. Not guaranteed by any means, but there is a chance, and that's a chance I'm willing to take. The highest chance of Hawlucha is 10%, 10%. Wait, we could go for Rufflet / Vullaby. It would be Vullaby, wouldn't it? Not good. Is Vullaby better here or a chance for Hawlucha? because we already have Spearow, we already have Cutiefly. It's either Mankey, Hawlucha, or Bagon. I think I roll that gamble. Because Volibee is not bad, but it's not great either. It's because it's highly defensive, but it's going to be neutral on the Revengers and everything else, so Power Up Punch would kind of kick it pretty fast. It's got Pluck, which is great. Pluck is 60 base power, right? But is that enough? I don't think it is. I would rather risk having Hawlucha, because it's such a great Pokemon. Worst case, we get Mankey. Best case, we probably get Bagon. Well, Bagon's pretty bad because it's not usable. Best case is Hawlucha. But it's probably going to be Mankey, guys, to be honest. That's fine. That's fine. Did I heal my team? Yes. I should probably level up to like 15, though, just to make sure. I also think this is actually, we'll go to 14. This is a team probably worth getting Roost for. I think we'll do that. If I can defeat it. Kind of. Magnitude is okay. I probably could have kept Growl, actually. So what we're going to do real quick, we're going to fight all the trainers on the previous route. Let's give you Sharpbeak. Technically, what is Psychic even strong against Poison? Yeah, I mean, we'll just give it the Sharpbeak. Actually, we do give it the Expert Belt. We have an Oran Berry on you. We'll take it off for the second. We'll chuck this on you. You can have the Sharpbeak, little buddy. Who's the slowest Pokemon I have? Probably actually Zubat. It is. Interesting. If my Butterfree is faster, we could technically use Sleep Powder, which would be really, really strong. We might be able to steamroll this fight, really. We'll get the encounter last, I reckon. Let's go back up and fight the trainers. This guy's got a Growlithe, so... I don't know what Pokemon... I don't know what moves he has, but... We have Ember, at least. I think we could probably handle with this. We get Wing Attack. We get Aerial Ace at 15. We'll actually do that real quick. It's pretty safe. If it's got Intimidate, that kind of sucks. Please give me Aerial Ace, thank you. I've been my friend for 9 hours, holy moly. Based. Also gonna quickly change the item over. From you. There we go. Alright, let's fight this trainer. We're gonna get this done. It's worth getting Roost specifically because we have Butterfree and also because we have Zubat. Both of these Pokemon have the ability to use Roost and also still be resistant to fighting type moves, which is really important. That allows us to potentially save a bunch of HP in this fight. Be careful not to overlevel on these fights though. No Intimidate, interesting. Must have Flash Fire. I was over preparing. It's still gonna hurt. Holy. If this was a speed I'd be dead. 18 damage. To be fair, Spearow is very low on the stat department. This is probably the easiest counter I'm okay with losing. Fill it up. The next lady has a Cottony. For this Psyduck, we use probably. Yeah, I mean we could go Volibee, but it's resist Pursuit. It probably doesn't. I mean, it's got really good defenses actually. It could take a hit from Crabrawler, but and Pluck is strong, but I wouldn't know what the actual damage is on it. Also, it doesn't evolve for like 50 levels, so that's kind of the downside, right? I'd rather get something else in general. It's either Mankey, which is nothing, a Bagon, which is good later, or it's going to be a Hawlucha, which is insane right now. So one of the three I'm happy with. All right, the next one is Psyduck, which is pretty tough. We have a level lead. I can just switch. I'll just leave with you. It's safe. Move the Sharpbeak here. We haven't added in a minute and a half. I'll let it go for now then. That's fine. Let's do this fight real quick. The Psyduck's pretty strong, so. But yeah, having Machop lead, but we start with Butterfree, use Sleep Powder, switch into another Pokemon. As long as it doesn't wake up immediately, we have a chance to do some pretty good damage and also protect some health. And Butterfree lead is always really good for the Harlow fight. Because I could switch into Spearow, let Spearow handle it while being weak. Because Spearow, in most cases in this fight, is pretty bad. It would probably one-shot Makuhita though. Don't get me wrong. In general, it's pretty bad. Mr. EP over here. Look at him. After this fight, we're gonna have an ad break. After the ad, we're gonna go catch our last Pokemon before the fight, and then also do a couple more trainer fights. Nice. We can now fight the Rising Star. We'll grab our encounter first before fighting him. He's a bit scary, so. I'll see you guys over in that grass when the ads are done. I'm just gonna walk over there in the meantime. Bah. I also think we... I want to quickly look at the moves that he has. 1 second. Let's put the SpongeBob up so we know. He's got Silverwind and Roost, Butterfree, and also Slowpoke. To deal with the Slowpoke, I would probably use Zubat with Bite. With the Expert Belt. And then the Butterfree, we can probably handle with my Butterfree, because he doesn't have Gust, which is interesting. That probably works. 30 IVs and also max HP, max special defense on the big man. The Butterfree's gonna hit pretty hard. But my Butterfree should just kill it because it doesn't have Gust, so. And Butterfree does resist Bug, right? It does. Sweet. That should be pretty good. If it's Tinted Lens, I'll tweak out, but it says it has ability doesn't show, so does have Timid Nature. Interesting. It's level 14. Let's get all my Pokemon to 15 real quick. Yeah, chat, this is the time to get some food, some water. This will be the last ad run of the stream. Let y'all know. I'm also going to chuck an Oranberry on in case we do need to switch into Little Buddy. We shouldn't need to, but Bite should be strong enough. But yeah, we'll get our encounter first. So let's just walk down while we wait. Wait. We'll wait here. Oh, 45 seconds left. I'm gonna have some water real quick. Burp, burp, burp. Alrighty, chat, the ads are done. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Let's rock it. This is our last encounter for the island for now. Let's make sure we get something good. And if it's Mankey, it's okay, but Ollie should be sick here. It's the monkey. Fine, it's fine. I don't need it, but I literally would have just basically guaranteed the fight is a win. So that's all. I'm going to use Astonish because it's low damage. If it crits, it's pretty scary, but W flinches. More damage. It's pretty scary. My tankiest Pokemon would be Butterfree, so I'm going to switch into that just to make sure we take a little as damage as possible in case things go south. I can also put it to sleep actually now that I think about it. I forgot I got Butterfree. Also for the fight, I'll probably lead Butterfree, put it to ooh, wait. Does Slowpoke have an ability that makes it not fall asleep? Oh, it's confusion, right? Oh, you got Vital Spirit, you bastard. You're the guy that I was thinking about. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. I'll paralyze it still. So Slowpoke has Oblivious and Own Tempo. Own Tempo makes it not get confused. Oblivious means it can't be infatuated. Wait. I also need to be very careful. I've got 2 defense down. Should be okay, but just throw a Nestfall. Highest chance. Paralyze, it's half health. This thing can't get out. If it does, push. Okay, we'll name this one after Yoshino. That's our last encounter for the island. Probably for the stream too. If we beat Hala, cool, we go to the next island, but we'll be stopping here still. It's been 4 hours, so. Oh, to be fair, this attempt so far has been like 3 hours because we lost the first one. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to actually lead with the Butterfree because Butterfree will be able to outspeed, put it to sleep, and then probably switch in for free. Maybe get 1 turn with Zubat. Because the damage is still pretty scary, so we don't have to worry about healing the Mankey. That's not really an issue. Does suck we don't get Halucha ever, but I mean, it's a free win on a platter. We don't need it. Flying types is also pretty free, to be fair. So. I don't think we got any extra Oran Berries though, which is a bit scary. Yeah, there's like almost no chance of missing because of Compound Eyes being such an insane ability. I've never actually fought this guy, but I think it's worth it. We could lose a Pokemon, but I don't think he's got a Z move yet. He's got cojones though. Just don't miss Sleep Powder, should be alright. And then we could just switch into Zubat. We might get a free turn. That's the thing we're doing this for. We might get a free turn. And if not, well, that kind of sucks. There was no point. See? Look at that. And now it's got to fight against the sleep and also if we flinch it, so. Again, the Water Gun's going to hit pretty hard, so it's scary. This is the right damage. And we get an extra turn, which is huge. That saves Zubat HP, which could be important. It could be. It might not be, but look at that, W flinch. Now that requires a little bit less luck to get through this without taking damage. It's gonna hurt pretty hard. 22. We took 15 damage off that. Should use Absorb. Doesn't matter, but. So Zubat doesn't tank this Silverwind. It's Stab, 90 base power. We do take 1/4 damage from bug type moves though. So I think we stay in and use 1 wing attack. I think it's okay. This is gonna hurt pretty hard though. And he got the one boost, he's okay. Let's get down to there. It should roost here probably. I can put it to sleep, which is the important part. Because it's not a grass type. We switch. Hopefully it roosts. Then I get a turn. That sucks. It's gonna run out of PP eventually. Oh my god. I can't even take I can't take a hit. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. It's got 3. It's 5 PP. I might sack Diglett here. It's using Roost now. It's unfortunate. Eventually, it's going to run out of attacks, so it's fine. It's got 5 PP. I'm just going to use... I can use Astonish, but I'll just use Metaclaw. This will probably 2-shot me, and that's fine. Oh, I'll just die. Well then. This was a mistake. If I lose Life Cat here, it was a mistake. Let's just use Aerial Ace. Oh! I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. I am gonna lose now. I lose. I lose. I lose. Why did I do this? 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 I could have come back later. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, that Omni Boost is so bad. I got no one! Why did I do this? Why? What? I might lose. Dude, why did I do this? Why? 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 Sleep, sleep, sleep. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's asleep. That's fine. It can't do any damage. It can just only use Roost. I didn't expect to take so much damage. The Absorb might have mattered. Also, I was taking Bajillion. The Omni Boost off Rip is so bad. It's gonna wake up here. Never mind. It's unfortunate. So funny. This is the stupidest idea I've ever done. We had such a clean lineup for Hala. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? This thing is max special attack EVs. This is why this was a bad idea. Max special attack EVs, man. It's gonna run out of Roost soon and start using Struggle. I just don't want the Struggle to kill me. That's the it's got its damage reduced by it's got its damage negation by +2 special defense. Otherwise we'd be hitting much harder. Unfortunately it hit an immediate. If it didn't hit the immediate Omni Boost, we could have stayed in and used Sleep Powder. Most likely, but I should have sacked the Diglett probably straight away, got the Sleep Powder out. So I can't believe I did this. I'm so stupid. It's crit! Don't have Roost again, please, I'm done. Oh my god. This was not worth it, because now I only have Roost on 1 Pokemon anyway. And I lost Zubat, which is so important. How many more? That should be its last one. I'm not even running out of Gus PP. Let's just keep using it. It's gonna be Struggle soon. Okay, never fight this guy ever again. This is what we learned. This is what we learned today in Chem 7. Never, ever, 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 ever fight this guy at his current level cap. It's not worth it. The amount of special max special attack EVs is crazy, man. He just wiped our entire team in 5 hits. Can he survive 5 attacks of Silver Wind? Let's put it back to sleep at this point. Nah, the fight will take so long. Struggle's gonna do no damage. Oh no! I think I lose. I think I lose. Oh no. I think I lose. Why did I do this? Why did I lose because I only have Mankey left and Mankey is not part of the team. Oh my fucking god. Chat, it's over. Stream's over. Stream's over. Stream's over. I got Roost, but at what cost? Well, that's unfortunate. You could say, you got an immediate special attack boost and you wipe my fucking team. You could say, hey, we've got Pokemon still, right? We could. Chat, do we continue the run because we technically won the fight? But Mankey was in the team, right? So we technically would have lost. So I think he won that. I think he won that. Unfortunately, the run is over. All of that time for nothing. I'm never fighting that guy ever again. Never in my life, bro. This. Even if dude, I can't beat with this. I can't beat Harlow with this team. This is the team that was going to get us through. Nah, we lost. I think he's alive, but GG. Well, that sucks. I was expecting to beat that fight with not too many issues, expect a little less damage taken, and clear the fight. Unfortunately, the run is over now. So, my bad. I thought Roost would be really handy because we have two Pokemon that had resistances to fighting type, and then we can use Roost from there to kind of balance things out. Unfortunately, I lost the run instead. So, what we're going to chat is we're going to end the stream right here because I don't want to play anymore. We'll start fresh from tomorrow. I'm sorry. I did not realize how hard he was going to be. So, yep, oh well. GG chat. I'm going to end the stream here. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. I'm going to go raid on Twitch in a moment. So, bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good try. I appreciate it. I didn't expect so much damage. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sad, chat. I'm so sad. Big streaming, I had a good luck. I appreciate it. We had good yaps today, chat. We had good yaps. We had good fun. We had two